Hello everyone, welcome back to Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2. For what I hope is the last time. Hello Money Enjoyer, welcome buddy. I'm sorry I scheduled this stream wrong. So, as we've discussed, today is supposedly the last stream of this game. It's gonna be really long. We're talking about 8 to 9 hours long. I'm gonna be streaming this until we start our Danganronpa session, if needed. I mean, in a perfect world, we would finish it before that. But it is what it is. We're gonna roll the dice here and see how it goes. So yeah. We are pretty much in the home stretch now. As far as I know, there's like 2 or 3 dungeons left in the game and a few demon upgrades that we're gonna have to do by what I looked in the walkthrough. So hopefully everything is gonna turn out our way. So last time in Digital Devil Story, after we did some demon upgrades, we entered Astaroth's castle because he had captured Zubida, and then we killed him and got her back in the party, and then we got the Fear Orb by defeating him, and with that we were able to travel to Mount Dread, where we were able to reach Senna's village, and more importantly Beelzebub's maze, which is where we finally used the frog Baal that we've gotten way before in the game to fuse with Beelzebub to form Baal, which joined our party. So yeah, so now we have Baal in our party, which is a very strong demon. It has like 700 HP or something like that, and it's probably gonna be a permanent addition to our party now that we're at the end of the game. And it, according to the walkthrough, it's also a healer, so we're gonna be able to replace Kikurihime with it. So that's pretty much where we're at, and right now we are seemingly going to Lucifer's castle, according to the walkthrough. So yeah, everything that we've been doing in terms of reviving Izanagi has been building up to this Lucifer storyline that, you know, links back to the first game, because, you know, in the first game we had Nakajima and Yumika defeating Lucifer. So okay, here we go. I should probably take my shirt off. Hold on. I always forget to do that. I'm gonna be sweaty as fuck if I don't do that. Especially considering this is gonna be a very long stream. So you should probably get that out of the way. Alright, now we're all ready. So, first things first, what do we have to do? So, Edge Island. If you have already rescued Izanami, see Izanami section. If you haven't, then you are ready to challenge Lucifer's castle. If you proceed without rescuing Izanami, you'll not be able to get the good ending. Okay, we have done that, so no problem. To access Lucifer's castle, you have to go to the Edge Isle by warping from the stone monument, or you can get there by falling down the Buddha statue from the overworld north of Shinjuku. Once there, you can find a tower. Note, Edge Isle is called Frontier Island in some translations, okay? Okay, so it's supposed to be a very easy dungeon for us to tackle. Let me just check something here. Computer, actually status. Yeah, okay, Baal does not have 700. It's just it's the Sword Knight that has 700. I'm mixing things up. So I think I'm gonna discard Kikurihime from my party, because Baal already has healing abilities, right? Like, as far as I know, he has Summer Rekarm. Yeah, Summer Rekarm and Mediahan and Diarahan, which is 2 pretty good skills. So yeah, I'm gonna remove Kikurihime. Thank you, Soldier. You were a nice addition for a while. And who else can I remove, honestly? I think for the moment, not really anyone. I think all of those are very much important for my build right now, so I'm gonna keep them. But one thing I'm gonna probably do is maybe replace Hori with Baal. Actually, I don't know if it does a lot of damage. He seems to be more of the healer type, so I might just have him in my inventory for the most part. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Okay, so we need to go to the statue again. Let's do that. Let me go to the checkman, and let's get the F out of H. So teleport. Let's go to Dolordel. Dororuderu. For once, I don't have any tea when starting these streams. And that's partially because I decided to start this half an hour later than I normally started, which means I have already drank the tea, so I have no tea for this. Depressing, I know. Very much sad. Type 1 if you cried. Alright, Agile, that's where we're supposed to go with the Fallen Orb. Oh yeah, we had unlocked this area a long time ago. We just didn't have anything to do here, so I just didn't ever travel to this area. But let's see. Well, this is an isle, alright. And it's at the edge. Alright, so... yeah, so this is the tower. This is the tower we're supposed to go. This is the Edge Tower, Edge Isle Tower, yes. So, first things first, Zoobs, cast me a Mapala here, thank you. There's a Viger incense, which is not really that exciting. I need to go to the 3rd floor to find Izanami. So, yeah. I guess we're just gonna have to go and find that. According to the walkthrough, the enemies here are pretty easy, so probably don't have to worry too much. For my level in the game, at the very least, they are very easy. Oh, this was pretty straightforward. Hopefully every floor is gonna be like that. Okay, that was a good bunch of nothing. I'm a little afraid of my magnetite, because if these enemies are weak, they're probably not gonna give me a lot of magnetite to fill up what I'm spending by walking around. This has to be... oh, that was the loot treasure. And, well, I got some magnetite, but that was nowhere near what I needed. Anyways, that did not seem to be the ladder I wanted to go up to, so let's try to find the real one. Is it here? I wonder if they would put all of them close to each other. Probably not, but then again, it's this game. It's weird. Well, nothing here, I guess. Probably on the other side, I would guess. Or maybe in this side, but just on the other direction. Okay, there's like a long pathway here. Hopefully there's like a letter at the end of this. And case in point, there is. Alright, so now we need to find the second one, which is probably not going to be close to this. Oh, there was another one. Interesting. Thankfully, it's only 3 floors, so this is relatively quick. All things considered. I forgot. Well, too bad. You missed the entire game. We're already at the last dungeon, bro. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Oh, hey, I found the Viger incense that I wasn't even gonna look for. I didn't even know what that does. I think that one is speed. I think that one increases speed. Those are good to have in your inventory because whenever you use them, there's a side effect that heals the entire MP and HP of the character. So I'm probably gonna save that to use with Zubida if I ever need it. And I think this is not the area I was supposed to be in, because there doesn't seem to be any letters here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search for other letters, because that one just led me to the treasure. What system is this for? The music sounds like a PC engine. This is for the Famicom. I think it's like using a special sound chip. If I... you know... at least it's my suspicion that it does. Like for example, the Castlevania games. Like I think Castlevania 3 only does that. They use like a VCR X6 chip or something like that, which Konami developed. If I got my history right. But yeah, I believe this has a different sound chip. But it is for the Famicom. By the way, welcome. This is probably the last stream of this game, hopefully. I'm counting on beating this today. Okay, this has to be a letter right here, right? There's like a lone room. It has to be a letter. Why else would you have a lone room like this? Yeah. Alright, so this has to be... oh no, this leads me to... Ah, this leads me to the same place, dog. Okay, well, I only have a few more options to where letters could be. This has to be one, right? Wait, what the actual hey though? What? Okay, now I'm extremely confused because I think I went up all the ladders and none of them leads me to another ladder. And I need to get to the 3rd floor and I'm losing magnetite as I walk, which is not fun. Okay, let me go this one again. Surely I must have missed something, right? I don't think so. I think he looked very thoroughly around the entire floor. But it's always possible. I mean, here's like I know I looked inside those 2 rooms for sure. So I didn't need to double check those. I mean, yeah, there's one that leads down, but that's not what I need. What the heck, dog? I am so confused. Unless I actually need to go down this one. No, but it came up from that one. What is happening, dog? What? How can a dungeon with only 2 floors be so confusing? That is actually surprising. Yeah, my magnetite is going so low I might start actually taking damage. Alright, I'm gonna try this middle again, but I've been here. I like, that was the first one I took. And it didn't lead me anywhere interesting. There's no way I missed, like, a ladder here. There's, like, 5 tiles here. There's no way you're gonna miss it. Yeah, I got the treasure. That it had some loot. What? What? What the heck, dog? I am very confused. No, there's nothing here. Okay, so nor here nor in that other area that I went to. There's nothing. And those seem to be the only 2 that I had access to. So now what is going on? Oh my god. Okay, so this leaves the dungeon. Bro. Excuse me? My magnetite is at 500. I'm gonna start taking damage. God damn it, dog. Oh, this is annoying. I mean, yeah, what can I do here? Okay, let me try to discern this. There is like a metal region here that I probably... Yeah, I ran out of magnetite. Thank you. What the heck, dude? So theoretically, I should be able to get here from the... From like the metal, right? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, Lich? Excuse me. And I'm gonna get popped up with that magnetite message every single time. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna call Automochi to fill up space for the moment. I hate not being able to use a map. Thankfully they don't take a whole ton of damage. I hate when dungeons confuse me like that. Like, oh my god. Like, that's not how it's supposed to go, bro. Come on, it's supposed to be easy as all hell. It's 2 floors. How confusing can you make 2 floors? Oh my gosh. It has to be on the other side. There's nothing here. Oh my god. Holy random encounters, dude. Okay, this is already pissing me off and it's been 10 minutes. Like, yeah, it has to be here. Because the letter I need to take has to be sort of in the middle region. Surely I've been here, right? Pretty sure I have. Holy moly, the random encounters, dude. What is happening? God, that's ridiculous. Look, there's nothing here. Bro. What do you expect from me? What? I'm beginning to wonder if I missed something in the game that maybe unlocks a third ladder here. There's no way, though. I have no idea, bro. I think out of all the things that this game does to me, being confused with dungeons is the worst, because I can tolerate most of its bullshit, but the dungeons just, oh, they kill me, dude. Like, there's no such thing as fake walls in this game, so how the hell do I get there? Yeah, I've investigated these two rooms here. There's nothing here except the treasure that I got. Can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. What does the walkthrough say? Nothing. It says get to the 3rd floor, bitch. I'm like, oh, cool. See, like, there's nothing. Cause like the walkthrough, I guess the guy didn't say anything because this wasn't supposed to be this convoluted. What? Bro. I've been to every single tile of this dungeon. Is my game glitched or something? There's no way, dude. I'm flabbergasted. I am legit flabbergasted at this. I was not expecting this to happen. Yeah, I'm literally shoving my head into walls because that's my only option now. And that's not how this game works. This game doesn't do anything like that. And if it did, the walkthrough would have specified. But see, I'm walking on every single possible area of this dungeon. And there doesn't seem to be anything. See, like, behind this, there's no extra ladders. No, there's literally no way. I've been to every single tile. There's literally no way. Like, the secret has to be on the 2nd floor because I've been to every single one. What are you talking about? I am incredibly confused. I'm legit beginning to think that I missed something in the game. And now I just can't access the 3rd floor for some reason. This game is silly enough to do that. What the hell, dude? I don't get it. Wait. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that I didn't notice this? Oh my god, what a fucking moron. What a fucking idiot. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh man, I'm so stupid. Well, let's just ignore that ever happened. Please. Let's never talk about it. Whatever, not gonna heal anybody. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna find Izanami here. And she's gonna use the palace ring to combine all of our orbs. Right? The palace ring suddenly started shining. The time has come to do as the power you hold demands. Alright, so it did. And now this is Lucifer's castle. The second to last dungeon in the entire game, it seems like. So this is gonna be a little bit ugly. Because this is a pretty tough dungeon. And we can't leave it as soon as we enter it. So we're gonna have to watch our way around this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna use the boring healing spells here because they're easier to handle. There's like a... Yeah, this demon has this stronger healing spell. Let me return Onamuchi. I need to call Baal, and I need to revive my other fallen comrade. So I'm gonna require Thor, yeah. Revive Thor. Or return Baal. And call back Thor. And reorganize the soul things. Certainly, Thor, Shuhori, Tavin, Zebes. No vet, no did. Hello, Crosby. Welcome, welcome. Izanami appeared. This is the temple of Lucifer. Hand over the 5 orbs. A bright light shined forth, and all 5 orbs became one. Tavin obtained the Hope Orb. What the fuck? The Hope Orb. It holds great power. It can send you to Lucifer's castle. You are our last hope. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so as soon as we take this one step, we cannot leave this dungeon. Let's see. Alright, so apparently according to the walkthrough, this is like exactly like the layout from the first game. The dungeon has the exact same layout from the first game, which is actually pretty sick. I don't remember. I remember the last floor. It's like one straight corridor to Lucifer's room. The last floor, but I don't remember the rest. And I think this thing is 8 floors, which is... it's horrifying. It's Lucifer's castle. We need to despair or our base up. I know, right? I'm surprised this is yellow because in the first game it was blue. It was called Infinity Palace or something. Okay, Zibida, please help us here. What do you mean? Oh, I already have a map. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Oh yeah, and this dungeon has a lot of those spinning traps that really get in your nerves. Alright, Leviathan. So hopefully we can regenerate a lot of our magnetite here by fighting these guys. The good side is, like, getting here is not so bad now that I know the way. So if I die here, it's no big. I'm gonna try to learn how to make it through every floor, because the walkthrough doesn't specify anything. I'm gonna have to wing this. Can you guys die, please? Thank you. Thank you. How much magnetite? 240. Okay. Not as much as I would want, but that's fine. I remember there were shops here in the first game, but I don't think that's gonna be true for this one. Some of the best shops in the game were in this dungeon. Was it 5 floors? I think it might have been 5 floors actually, not 8. I think 8 is only the first dungeon in the first game. Oh, no magnetite. Oops. Okay. More Leviathans. Sure thing, let's just battle. Man, I wish I remembered the layout of the first game. I guess technically I could watch my... I could just pull up my playthrough and find the exits for every floor, but you know. Because I do have it on Tavin Long Place. You shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. And hopefully you're gonna give me a lot of magnetite, because I am desperately in need of that. Choo-doo-doo-doo. No magnetite for me. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be an annoying one because the enemies are super resistant and of course I can't run from them. Because this game is silly. Can you give me some magnetite, lady? No. Come on, bro. I think the way to do this is investigating every single nook and cranny from a certain direction to the other. So I'm gonna go from left to right here and see all the dungeons, all the little rooms inside of this. Alright, I think I've already seen this place, but you know. Alright, nothing here. I need to heal up as soon as possible. Two more. Should I go 2 more, actually? That seems a little excessive. But, whatever. There is one enemy here that casts Peg on you, and it's called Volvo. So I'm gonna try to actually recruit that into my party if I ever find it. Because then I can just grate him away if needed. Choo-doo-choo-choo. I have zero luck with Magnet. Oh, you're the one. I'll give you Maka so we can let bygones be bygones. I don't know if I should accept this, and maybe this is a trap. Yeah, it was a trap. I knew it. Wait, what? Go to hell. Oh my god, dude. No. No, dude. Oh, fuck. This is annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna have to fight this. My character's might turn into pig, and I won't be able to do much about it. I'm probably gonna have to game over this. Yep. Tavin is dead. Zibit is dead. Nice. Great fucking job, dude. My lord, dude. This game is fucking atrocious. Anyway. No, not Yumenashima. That was an input drop. I swear to God, I pressed down on the list and it didn't go down. Oh my gosh. God, this session is gonna be painful. I can already tell. No, I'm not supposed to enter this castle. What am I doing? Agile. The fact that finding one of these guys is enough to literally kill me instantly is so annoying. Because it deals so much damage, you can't even compete against it. That's depressing, bruh. Although, I will remove Kikurihime from my party still. Good lord. Bless you, thank you, thank you. I'm allergic to bad games. I think there's another one coming. I'm trying to let it out, but it doesn't collaborate. Oh, the good thing is that now I have a decent amount of magnetite, so it's not gonna be too bad to go through that dungeon. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we've seen, oh my god, we've seen that. Jesus. All right. See, at least it's easy to get here, and I bet if you know where you have to go, this dungeon is a cinch. The problem is not knowing and having to explore every single nook and cranny of this building. That's what ends up making this a billion times more difficult. Man, you know what would be really useful here? The fucking Seance drugs. Gosh, those would be really useful. Man, I wish I had some of those, but I used them up on Beelzebub's maze. I mean, I can farm for more. If I start finding this dungeon way too cranky, I might just go ahead and do that, because I can't be bothered. Do 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 do. Because like I said, if you know where you have to go in this, it shouldn't be that bad. It's just having to explore it and deal with all the bullshit that can happen that kind of sucks. Oh my god, I'm in a completely different direction now. I need to pay attention to the directions, because I think the other time I was facing west? No. I was facing... No, wait. Wait? Okay, I actually don't remember which direction I was facing the other time. So I don't know which wall I was investigating. Okay, you're dead. Wait, what did... Oh my god, what did I fucking do? I just walked back into the room and left. Gosh darn it. Good lord. Okay, nothing here. I wish these Valkyries, I don't even know how to pronounce that, gave me... I wish they gave me some magnetite. They just give you money. These enemies are way too resistant, bro. Get ready for 7 more hours of this. Maybe 8. Very exciting. Yeah, the good side is after we're done with this, it's over, dog. It's fucking over. And then we get to have fun with other games. And all 3 games that we have... Oh, fuck, I'm so cooked. Dude, this fucking son of a motherfucker. I really need to run from this. I have no other option. Like, and running is already not an option. So you see how fucked I am. Jesus, man. Because in the walkthrough it says that I can't theoretically tame that thing. I don't know how though. Because it always seems so repulsive. I don't know. I really don't know because I don't think I've ever seen that reaction from any other enemy. I don't know if that's exclusive to this one or maybe the walkthrough got it wrong that you can actually recruit him. Maybe that was a typo. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem... That thing doesn't seem very friendly is my point. Oh, yeah. You have the spell as well. So I have like 2 healers in my party, which is actually really cool. So this is the eastern wall. I should remember that. I remember there was a floor in this that was just a teleport maze. I definitely remember that one. I don't know if it was the second to last floor. But yeah, from the first game, I do remember there being something like that. Welp. Oh, managed to escape. Thank fuck. Well, and now I trip. Just like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so in the eastern wall, there's nothing. Let's see on the southern wall, which I believe is the one I was looking at earlier. I think so. Run. Okay, thank God. You know what I could do instead? I could do it in like... Yeah, I could explore like this. Right? So now I explored this line. It's like the facing the eastern wall, the second line. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, nothing here. I think that's gonna be easier, cause I don't know. Like we don't even know if the ladder is gonna be in one of the corners, so might as well just explore the middle as well. I hope the last dungeon is not as bad as this one. But you know, if it is too bad, we can always get some Seance drugs and stop the random encounters at all. Which is probably the right call. Alright, this is... Wait, is this right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I think this dungeon is gonna be a lot of game overs and trial and error to figure out where to go, and then when we do, we just blast through the dungeon. Choo-doo-choo-choo-doo. Oh no, Sword Knight's gonna die. Oh, man. Choo choo. Yeah, 23, bro. That guy's holding on. Please don't kill him. All right, nice. Yeah. Let me have Zubida heal him up back. Choo. Yeah, I'm gonna use a heal too, a normal one. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely enter here. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so complicated. Because it's a very confusing floor with all these spinning traps and whatever. This is gonna take so long. Some of these battles are like 2-minute long. Maybe even more. No, I didn't mean to auto. No, 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 no. They repel physical damage. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to run. No, 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 dude. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, I hate this game. Alright. Fucking Christ, dude. Okay, Baal, Summon Recarm, Thor. I don't know if I use Baal's stuff. Yeah, just gonna use if one heal as him. Return Baal. Call Thor. Now reorganize this whole thing. Sword Knight Thor. Okay. Now Zibs. You know what, Zibs? You should heal people. Because I can get your magic back with the incenses I got. I got 2, so you pretty much have infinite MP as of now. I come to this stream and I saw Crosby already. Yeah, you know, good old Crosby just causing mischief. Okay, wait, now I'm confused. Where was I? Oh, okay. I was here. Yeah, I was here. Okay, that's what was confusing me. Yeah, I'm supposed to keep going north. Yes. So, anything here? Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh. Gosh darn it. Hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. No, dude, stop doing that. Why? Come on. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my face, dude. And Hardy's gonna die. Yep. That's how great running is in this game. Fucking hell, dude. Brother. Brother. This is impossible. I can't run. I cannot run. Bro. Come on, dude. Come the fuck on. Jesus Christ. Lord, I hate this game. I have a question. Do I actually recover them with full MP when I revive them? Yes, you do. That's weird because technically you can have infinite MP by doing that. Man, oh boy. By the way, hey Xquid, welcome. I don't know if I welcomed you. How's it going, buddy? How's the video coming along? Alright, no letters here. Okay, and just like that, we've finished exploring this partition of the dungeon. So now we go one below. Yes. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. We've already been playing for almost an hour and we made 0 progress. 0. Nada. Whoops. Okay. So I think this is like right where we spawn. Yeah. This is right where we spawn. So very likely the the ladders are not gonna be next to this, but you know, we're gonna explore everything. It's the only way to find it. I'm starting to get concerned we might not beat this game today. And that would be a case of concern, mind you. Yeah, nothing here. You know the Super Famicom remake of this game? I do. I definitely do. But I wanted to play the OG. I know there's a remake for the first and the second game for the Super Famicom. I heard it's way easier and more balanced, but I decided to want to fuck me in the butt. And because I played the first one on this, so for consistency's sake, I picked this one. But hey, welcome to the stream. Wait. Face, yeah. Did I see this one? I don't actually know. Okay, I can just run from this guy. Oh, but if I run, I go back one. Okay, there was nothing here anyway. All right. Okay. Hey, I probably saw this one, haven't I? I would guess so, because if I like in all those areas where I could visit from the other side, I probably investigated all the tiles, I would wager. Since this game is PG-16, I saw many YouTube titles that expresses the player's fetish of frustration in gaming. Oh wow. I mean, I'm the type of person who plays every game, no matter like how frustrating, infuriating, or bad or weird it is. And I really mean that. So, you know, this is like far from the worst thing I've played. You know, I can handle that. It's just like, I want to move on. This is dragged on for long enough. I think, you know, like what frustrates me the most is like, most people who, if you go on websites like How Long to Beat, you see people beating this game in like 20 hours, 30 hours, and I'm like, how the fuck? I've been playing this for like almost 60. Probably more than 60, actually. It's because I have a policy of never dropping games once I start them. So no matter how painful it is, I'm just gonna finish it, you know? It's like a duty I've brought upon myself. Okay, I'm just gonna fight this one. Got a preemptive attack. Why would I run? To go one tile back and have a chance to find two Volvos here. No, thank you. Okay, I'm still facing S. Okay, it's gonna be here. No. Alright, so in this case, we should go this direction and go one tile back. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I haven't been turned into a peg yet by the Volvos. Actually surprising. And I'm probably jinxing it. I'm gonna be immediately facing that predicament. Just watch. I mean, I'm thankful that it's not happening, but Jesus. It always gives me the chills every time. Thor is gonna die. Fucking Christ, man. I hate the running mechanic in this game. It's so bad. It doesn't work. I swear to God, there have been battles that I tried to run over 30 times and nothing worked. And you see how fucking annoying these guys are? They just hang on enough to kill one of my guys and then they just go away. They're so annoying. The series comes from a Japanese novel called Digital Devil Story. Megami Tensei uses characters from different mythological worlds. Joke's on you, I actually have all 3 novels. They are extremely rare, but I do own all of them. And yeah, I am aware because I recognize a lot of the creatures here, like Beelzebub, Thor. There's a bunch of them I recognize. Lucifer. But yeah, I do know that this comes from a novel series, and I do plan on reading the novels at some point. And well, most of the reason why I'm playing this is because I want to build my way up to the Persona series. I want to actually check out Persona, but I want to do everything in chronological order. So after I'm done with this, I'm gonna play Shin Megami Tensei, and then whatever comes after. I don't know if it's Shin Megami Tensei 2 or Persona 1 first. I'll see like how it goes. I actually don't remember the order. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I was supposed to revive Thor. Why is Thor always the one who dies? That's so weird. Also, Zubida should be about to level up. And Shin Megami Tensei came later after Namco, currently Namco, sold video game series to Atlas. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Interesting. I actually didn't know that fact. That's interesting to know, because, yeah, then, hopefully that's when they start cooking with this series. Because, yeah, I haven't been the biggest fan of the 2 first games. I can appreciate, like, their innovative, pushes in the medium, but as video games, I'm not really liking them too much. But hopefully Shin Megami Tensei is going to be a lot more fun. I'm very excited for that. And eventually Persona, of course. Doo-doo. Nope. Oh my god, dude, this menu is... I've been playing this game for 60 hours and I still get confused by this menu. Oh, that's not... Oh my god, I can't! Menu in this game is so weird. Dude, I just want to find one letter. Why is it so hard? Persona is the first Megami Tensei title of Atlas who went outside of Japan. Although Persona 1 didn't come outside of Japan. Did it? I could be wrong about this, but I think the first Persona was still Japanese exclusive. I could be wrong about this. I haven't looked that much into it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... Yeah. Wait, now I'm... Oh, now I'm confused. Now... Oh, now I don't know where I'm supposed to be exploring. Oh, this is bad, because I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this tile or one tile behind. It doesn't help that everything looks the same. God damn it. Choo-doo-choo-choo. Wait, did I enter here? I think so. All right, I'm gonna just keep going here. And hopefully it's gonna lead us somewhere. Man, what would I give to just see a ladder? It's like the light at the end of the tunnel. Just a ladder. Never asked for anything else. Have I been here? It's so hard to tell every time. Revelations Persona came out in the US 3 months after JP release, as far as I know. Is that the first one? I think that's the first Persona, right? I believe it's called Persona Revelations or something like that. Because I know Persona 2 has a different title. It's like Innocent Sin or something like that. Yes. Oh, okay. That's good. At least I'm not gonna have to use a patch to translate the game. Jesus. Sorry. Have I investigated this? God, I'm so confused. I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. I'm just, you know. I'm trying to keep some semblance of logic to my walking around, but I'm pretty much lost. I don't mind a burp. Well, that's good, because you're gonna get a lot of them if you stick around. I have a burping problem. I'm a gassy man. Anyone can attest to that. God, whenever that letter appears, I think I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna fall on the floor in tears. And it's only the first floor. I don't even know how many floors this dungeon has. And like I said, I could, since this layout is the same as the first game, I could just pop open my playthrough and figure out where everything is. But let's suffer. Let's suffer a bit more. I have a very strong urge to go play Mother series right now. Dude, I really want to get into the Mother series, especially because of how much people praise Mother 3 as if it's the second coming of Jesus. Like, that must be a really good series. It's on my list. It's on my list. Gosh, there's so many RPGs I want to play, dude. Octopath Traveler, Xenoblade 2, the Mother series, Final Fantasy 9. So many. Persona, fucking Christ. It was an inspiration for Undertale, by the way. Yep. I didn't know that. And people say Earthbound has a lot of similarities to Omori, too. Okay, so I was on the right track. Oh, there's a Soma here. Okay, I actually don't know what a Soma is. Okay, at least I know I was exploring on the right area, and I can orient myself from here. You know that Mother 3 was originally planned for Nintendo 64 as a 3D game? Yep, I did hear about that. But they decided to go GBA instead. I don't know the intricacies of what happened for them to make that decision, but I do know that it initially started out as a 3D game in the sketches. Zoobs. Come on, give me some heals. Man, I really let it for the last moment possible. These guys were about to die. Alright, so... Oh, this is... Okay, guys, it has to be, like, around here, because it's, like, the last tiles. The last rooms. So it has to be around here somewhere. Hold on. I am disoriented a little bit. Wait. So yeah, oh, okay, I came from here. Yeah. So I have, yeah. Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. The level up in this game reminds me of the Gita Megami Tensei Tokyo Mokushiroku's level up theme. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Or how it sounds like. And it's gotta be here. Come on, it has to be here. That feels like a big enough room to fit a ladder in. Dude, it's so close. I can smell that ladder, dude. I am a man who can smell letters. That's my superpower. I'm gonna be included in the next Marvel comics as like letter smeller. That's gonna be the title of my superhero. And it's gonna be an instant hit. Just watch it. It's gonna beat... I'm like as powerful as all superheroes combined. Superman's got nothing on me. Just imagine the crazy things you could do if you could smell letters, dude. Like, you could identify so many villain hideouts, because every villain hideout, right, they will have letters. I think. I don't know. Maybe they have stairs. And it's like, my one kryptonite is stairs, because I can only smell letters. Why did I run from this? God, that's such a great idea. Oh my god, letter smeller, and then like the arch nemesis is just regular stairs. I want to write that down. That's a great idea for like a... If you're gonna write a story and then there's like a scene where someone's reading a comic book or whatever, you just like do that, like letter smeller. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, I need more heals, but everyone's about to die. How is Zubida doing in terms of EXP? Oh, she's about to level up, so I shouldn't worry too much about spending cures here. Alright, boys. Hody. Cast us some heals here. That's fine. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it, boys. This is like ladder hideout 101, bro. This is like the textbook hideout spot for a ladder. It has to be here. Let me just make sure like which direction I'm facing here. So, yeah, it's like on the far west, more so in the middle. It has to be this one. Come on. I'm allergic to modern cinematic-based games than to retro spirited gameplay-based games. I can respect that. I'm fine with both, but I can definitely respect that. I do feel like a lot of games nowadays have turned into more of cinematic experiences for better or for worse. You know, there's like advantages to that and there's like disadvantages. The major one is that it, you know, I guess strays away from what a game used to be. Right? There we go. But you also get to do some interesting storytelling combining mechanics of a movie and of a video game. So, you know, some of them benefit from it. Some games do not. It all depends on the type of story you want to tell or experience you want to convey. All right, so western middle area of the first floor is where the ladder is. Good to know. We finally made progress after 1 hour and 14 minutes into the stream. How amusing. Alright, can we just like keep walking forward here and find something? Not really. But I can probably investigate all of those doors to see if there's anything. And then I just eliminate that off the book. I think underrated gems indicates a section of unique gameplay-based games. Discrimination from the actual popular titles. I don't actually know what your point is with that. I don't know. Like I'm struggling. I'm struggling to understand what you mean by this. Oh my god. Is this guy bad? Hold on, let me look at the walkthrough. What do? You don't seem bad. You look very menacing. But are you talking like... Are you saying that gameplay-based games are underrated nowadays? Because the cinematic games are more popular? Because if that's your point, I do agree with that. I think I do agree with that. Oh, nice. And this one gives a hefty amount of magnetite, which I am in desperate need of, to be honest. Yeah, Sword Knight, you might need a full heal later. Speaking of... My god, I need to... Finally, okay. I need to custom Apollo here. Okay, so... By going through that door, we can get to the other side of this. Not just from the 2000s era gaming, but also in retro era gaming. There were games with unique gameplay as strengths, but they weren't acknowledged by light of public approval. I mean, that's true for any media. Like, sometimes things that innovate are not necessarily recognized or given all the praise that they deserve. Because other things are just more popular. Maybe something has a better marketing. Maybe something appeals to a wider audience. Maybe the unique gameplay innovative games are sort of a more niche type deal, you know? That's true for all, you know, all forms of media. You know, experimental titles, I would say, tend to be a lot harder to become popular. Oh my god, Baal is not doing fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna game over sooner rather than later here. That's fine. Return ball. Callback Sword Knight. Reorder. Because like I said, this is definitely going to be one of those dungeons that's going to be very game over heavy, and I'm just going to be learning as I go and then reapplying what I've learned when I get back to get faster to where I was, and then continuing from there, you know? It's going to be one of those. Choo choo choo. Do I have jewels? I have jewels. Okay, that's good to know. Vastale series Fate died at the second title because of Japanese marketing towards visual novel and more cutscenes. Isn't Fate, like, extremely popular, though? Like, isn't Fate one of the most popular visual novels of all time? Low-key. I mean, I guess Fate is not even a visual novel per se. I think it's a sound novel. It's like one of those really old school type of visual novels where it was just like a background, maybe some music, and the text. It's a more of a like a novel experience rather than a visual experience. I could be wrong. I know next to nothing about the Fate series, and let's keep it that way. Because I want to play those games too. Man, I really want to go pee. My god, so many enemies. Alright, at least Loki is not that strong. While Vastale 2 is a pure strategy RPG that removed the action and fighting gameplay mechanics. Oh, the first Vastale is a hybrid of strategy RPG map, grid, and action fighting within the same terrain between two troops of opposite factions. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I didn't know about that game series at all. So that has nothing to do with Fate. I thought you were talking about the Fate series. I was a little confused. I thought Vastale was like the developer or something, or the publisher. Because then you mentioned like visual novels, and I was like, oh yeah, the Fate series. Choo 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 choo. Another level, wow. That is a lot. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the exploration again. Jesus Christ. Oh, Vishu and Hori can't die, dude. No. These two cannot die, please. These two cannot fucking die. Okay. Should I do this? No, let's just use yeah. The other one's asleep, so let's just use this one. I said it was the Japanese market conditions towards visual novel that affected Vestel's video game series direction. Makes sense. Yep. Makes sense, absolutely. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. So this is gonna be like towards the northern wall and more in the middle as well. I think I know how to get here, which is good. I'm like trying as best as I can to create a mental map of this dungeon to make it easier to get here when I eventually game over, which will happen. It will 100% happen. Oh, fuck. Those are the top. Oh, no, that was it. But I went back to the first floor? Okay, I'm in a different area, though. Okay, I don't know. Is this where I'm supposed to be at? Okay. Maybe it's worth trying TurboGrafx or PC Engine console emulation someday. Honestly, I've played Castlevania Rondo of Blood recently. I could not for the life of me get an emulator set up, so I just used a fan-made executable that just had the game in an exe file, and you could just play it from there, which was way more convenient. So yeah, I don't know if I'm trying PC Engine emulation anytime soon, especially because I don't have many games yet from the PC Engine that I would like to try. A lot of the games I have interest in from old Japanese PCs are pretty much the Toho games and a few visual novels from the NEC PCs, like PC 98 and PC 88. Which I think I already have emulators for. I would have to check. Choo-doo-choo-choo. Man, this is gonna be a confusing ass floor. Honestly, I have no direction here, because floor 2 seemed relatively straightforward, and now I got into this area where everything is just weird. Ever tried Sega CD console emulator? I might have for Sonic CD back in the day, I think, but that was it. Okay, who died? Oh, Sword Knight died. Oh, too bad I can't bring him back. Chronos, are you cool? Hopefully. Oh yeah, you seem to be pretty easy. My god. So might not know Dark Wizard for the Sega CD. I don't think so. I don't... That doesn't ring any bells. What is that game? Okay, so okay, I can get here. I can definitely get here. I think I don't know how to make a exact mental map, but I know how to get to the teleporter pad, and then how to get here. So okay, interesting. Oh my god, this is gonna be painful. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go take a piss because I've been holding it in. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back, and I have relieved myself. The problem is that relief is not gonna last long because now I have a fog dungeon, or a fog floor rather. I need to bring someone back here. It's gonna be Onamuchi. It is what it is. Let me reorder these guys. Yeah, Thor. Yeah, Onamuchi here. Bam. It's a strategy RPG game like Fire Emblem, but you can recruit troops and creatures as much as you want as long as you have money, and money is generated every turn. Interesting. Yeah, I have not played the Fire Emblem series. That's yet another RPG series that I wanna dip my toes into eventually. I am very, very uncultured when it comes to RPGs. I know them by name, but I have barely played any. I think the only RPGs I've played, and I've played very little of, are Pokemon. I played only Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Fire Red, and I want to get into more of them. I played Final Fantasies 1 through 8. I want to get into 9, but I also want to replay all of them because I feel like you know, it's been so long that I might find a new appreciation for them if I do check them out again. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles, which is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Might even be my favorite RPG of all time. And I want to play the rest of them because I only played the first. What else? I played this. Oh, I found stairs, but those were the same stairs that I took before. Okay. Let's try going north. North and east. Yeah, so there's not many RPGs I've played. Off the top of my head, those are the ones I can think of. What is that Genesis series? It's Phantasy Star, right? I think it's called Phantasy Star. That's one I'm interested in checking out one of these days. That looks like a really fun series. There's the Ease series as well that I find really interesting and I want to check out too. And as far as I can think of, that's it for the ones that are under my radar. Oh, Octopath Traveler is also under my radar. I want to play Octopath so bad. Do 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 do. Bro, I'm just walking in circles. Okay, I'm gonna try going south. Man, I hate these fog floors. In Dark Wizard Sega CD, the trooper creature recruitment is possible by using the main castle and conquered forts. I mean, that's like the type of shit that's very specific to the game, and it doesn't mean much to me if I haven't played it. But sounds interesting. I'm gonna keep it in mind, especially because the Sega CD doesn't even have that many games to it, so definitely would be interesting to go through the entire library and eventually check that one. Hey, Thor has 69 MP, nice. Oh man, how do I get out of this fucking dungeon? Who the the fuck thought of the fog as a great idea? You can already only see 2 tiles in front of you. Why would you add fog into the mix? Feels so evil. Because it's hard to map out from the top of my head. I think I'm just gonna have to like walk around and hope to find a ladder somewhere. What am I... What the fuck? You can draw a map as you go. Yeah, I can. I tried doing that for the first game, but I gave up because it was sort of taking away my enjoyment from the game. Because I like trying to keep a mental map of things, because especially in games like this, I got to points where the game would just not make sense anymore, right? The dungeons would not make sense because some of them would have like teleport pads, and then they would just throw me in a completely different area of the dungeon, and I didn't know where to like continue drawing that map, and then I would just be like redrawing parts of the map that I had already drawn before, and that's without even getting into like the weird fake walls that the first game had. It like was taking away my enjoyment, and it was honestly making the game too long, because in a dungeon that I would have just been able to walk through in 10 minutes would take me an hour, because I was, I guess, jotting down every single tile. So I know it's like a big thing to write down maps for, I guess, dungeon crawler style games, but it ain't for me. I don't think it's like the play style that I would go for. Okay, I have no idea how I got here, but there we go. Wait, is this it? Is this seriously it? Okay, I don't think so. But just in case... I have to have Agares in my party. So I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna heal some people up with Hanamuchi. I think I'm gonna use Zibda Magic here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna return Onamuchi. But Hanuman... No, actually I need to put Agares. Alright. So computer, call, Agares. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, reorder Thorvishu. Hori, Tavin, Zibda, Agares. Yeah, I didn't even need to change anything. Oh, this is the straight corridor, I believe, that I told you about. I remember when we first got into the dungeon, and I said that this had, in the first game, one floor that was just a straight corridor. I think that must be it. I see doors on the sides, which worries me a little. No, this is it. This is Lucifer. This is like exactly like the last floor in that dungeon. So this is really Lucifer. Okay, so in that case, I think I'm going to replace Hori for... No, but Hori has a heal. I didn't want... Oh, I can replace Vishnu. I can replace Vishnu for Hanuman, because Hanuman has a bigger attack, I believe. Yeah, return Vishnu. I have to go. Enjoy talking to you. Have a good stream. Hey, no problem, dude. Thank you for showing by, and I hope you have fun with the rest of your day. See you later. Alright, so now let's call Hanuman, Reorder, Thor, Hanuman, Hori, Tavin, Zubs, Agaros. And I'm gonna use some Hori heals here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is Lucifer. I've been waiting for you, the saviors. I can only imagine how many battles you have overcome to make your way to me. But what are you even fighting for? For humanity? No. You are merely dancing at the strings held by the one true God. I once served at the side of that God, until the day I chose to grant humanity wisdom. That was the day that I descended to the earth. There, I found humans who thirsted for even greater knowledge. They no longer worshipped the true God. They worshipped me! The one true God was furious at this and tried to destroy me. I fought back with all my strength, but in the end, I was cast into the underworld. There, I found Baal, Babylonian god of fertility as well. They had been split in two by the one true God, and such a fate was not limited to Baal. Yeah, I assume Pazuzu as well. All the gods of the world tree had also been deposed in the one true God's war. They were cast into the underworld as demons, as was I. But now, yeah, that's like all the ones that we've been battling. But now the time has come to restore power to the gods of old and build a golden age together with man. Together, we'll all be able to defeat the one true God. Would you join us, children of man? Yeah, I think we're supposed to actually join them. Let me see. Assuming you've been following the good ending path, Lucifer will ask you to join his side. In order to get the good ending, you should agree. Then you obtain the Lucifer sword. He enters your demon party. He's extremely powerful. Okay. First, allow me to give you this. Use it with caution, for there is a curse upon it. Lucifer sword. Now, I suppose we must deal with the matter of Satan in Tokyo. Okay, we are out of Lucifer's castle. Let's go. So, we only have one dungeon left to defeat the one true God. Alright, let me see Lucifer. 900! You know, that's a very tame design compared to how he looked like before, but, you know, vibes. That is insane. Holy fuck. And look at that damage. It was like 34 damage. No, it's wisdom. 34 wisdom. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so now I equip this sword on Tavin. Get the Lucifer sword. There we go. Okay, I was just reading the walkthrough. So apparently now we can go back in this we can go back in this castle and get a helmet. Let's see. You can feel an unbelievably strong force here. The time has come to offer you my helmet. Masakado helmet obtained. And this is like the strongest helmet in the game, it seems like, so I'm gonna definitely equip that too. Here we go. Nice. Oh, I have Ultra Eyes too, which I believe is a visor. Let me check. Let me check the weapons and items list. Choo, 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 choo. Oh yeah, Ultra Eyes is like infinitely better than Babyface. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. I think it's gonna lower my vitality by 1 though, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can upgrade 1 vitality later. That is no big deal. Go inside. Let's travel back to a town because Jesus fucking Christmas Day out. I should use... Oh, you can't... Interesting, you can't travel anymore using that. Well, no big. I can use Trastarito. Oh, you can't even travel anymore. That's crazy. Oh no, that's true. It's because that's the last Shackman I use. No, that's yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go to Dillardell. Holy fuck, dude, we're so close. There's 1 dungeon left. There's 1 dungeon left for us to finish this. Ah, crazy to think, right? Crazy to think. I'm surprised that Lucifer's Castle wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. I need to revive this Sword Knight. Teleport. Let's go hunt him though. Why not? All right, treatment. There we go. Now let's see. Okay, we need to establish our party here. So, final roster check. If you've been following my demon party advice, then our current party looks something like Lucifer, Vishnu, Baal, Hanuman, Thor, Agares, Garuda, Pablo side. Now it's time to consider demons that you want for a final party. Honestly, this is plenty good enough, but let's take a look at all the options. If you're a level 64 plus, then you can fuse any demon in the game. Okay, so there's like a list of all the demons. Thor and Vishnu are gonna be in our party, it seems like, and Hanuman as well. Lucifer is clearly the best demon. I also like Kali due to high attack power, so I would lock those 2 into my party. The rest is debatable. Kali can be obtained by fusing Thor with Undyne to get Ammon, and then fuse Ammon with Undyne to get Kali. Okay. Not sure if I would replace that. Okay, Pylon is recurable in the next 3D dungeon, so no need to worry about that. I think I'm only gonna make, yeah, I think I'm only gonna make Kali to replace Thor. And that's gonna be it. Yep, that's pretty much it. So I need to get Undynes, and I believe I can get Undynes by getting Selenos and Iolos next to Shinjuku. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of grinding, and after that, we're just pretty much gonna go towards the end of the game. There's not much left, which is crazy. So yeah, let's see my computer. I need to like give up 1 demon here. Probably gonna be Onamuchi. I don't think I need Onamuchi for anything. The rest of them, Sword Knight I might want to keep because of the high HP. Yep. Remove Onamuchi. Yep, that's gonna be it. Oh, you can have Kali and Thor. How do you get Thor again? Hold on. We need Ganesha and Undyne. How do we get Ganesha? Oh, Chimera and Hanya. Okay, so I think this is what we're gonna do. First, I'm gonna try to make a Kali out of Thor, and then try to make a second Thor, and this is gonna be our party throughout the game. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So let's do that. So first things first. How many demons do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I already have 9. I might get rid of Sword Knight if that's how it keeps going. Yeah, because then yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of Sword Knight. There's no other way. I have Odin still. Why do I have Odin? Yeah, I don't know why I have Odin. I don't need Odin. Yeah, I'm gonna remove Odin. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, I do have 9. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove Odin and Sword Knight. Yep. Let's remove Odin. And let's remove Sword Knight as well. Alright, that is gonna be it. So now I need to get Ganesha's and Undyne's. So let's first of all save the game because I don't want to have to redo the Lucifer's Castle. Okay. Now let me switch my party up ever so slightly here. Return Agades, you're not supposed to be here. And let's call Lucifer. God damn it, that's so powerful. And let me just reorder this. Yep, that's good enough for now. What level am I? Am I already level 64? Should be. 62, really? I mean, I'm already close to leveling up. But yeah, I might actually have to grind a few levels before I get the Kali demon. But that's fine. We can do that. No problem. It's only like 1 level and a half, pretty much. Let's do that. Let's first teleport to Lost Woods and do the final grind. We need Chimeras and Hanyas from this to make Ganesha. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Alright, Hanyas already. Calm it down. Let's put weapons away. No. Ah, man. Hey, Chimera already. Calm it down. Put weapons away. Bribe. Now. And I also need Magnetite. My Magnetite is not looking very good. Alright, Hanias. Nice, okay. Good. Oh, this also seems like a good place to farm for magnetite. Because it's going up. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna farm my magnetite right here then. We're beating this game. I can't believe it, dude. We are beating it today. That's crazy. Two. All right. Ah, really? God damn it, Chimeras. So we need to get one Ganesha, one Undyne, and then to make another tour, we're gonna... Wait, is that right? I wonder how the last dungeon will go. Probably very painfully. So... Oh, wait. Before doing this... Oh, no, we can do that first. Okay, no problem. No problem. I was derping for a sec. The last dungeon is described as very tough by the walkthrough writer, so I expect it to be very tough. But we're gonna get through it. No sweat. Two. Oh my god. Man, I'm just so excited to finish this game, you know? Cuz I think I can actually get Parsky too. I don't know if I need Chimera specifically, but whatever. We might as well just get it. I'm just so excited to finish this cuz you know, it just feels satisfying. It just feels satisfying to get this one out of the way because after this, the next in line for the series is Shin Megami Tensei, which I am actually very excited for. And now that I heard from Neon Knight Mish Morning 1606, the goat, that apparently Shin Megami Tensei happened because Atlas bought the franchise and then they like rebooted the entire thing. It means that the direction that game is gonna take is gonna be relatively different from this one, which excites me because I want to see like this sort of formula evolve in creative ways. I do believe it's still a dungeon crawler. Pretty sure it is, but I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with it. And also, you know, just the fact that I'm gonna be able to play other games is amazing. Cause, gosh, can you look for me when I started this game, Omori Enjoyer? Cause I think it's been well over 5 months ago. It's the second longest game in the channel for sure. Oh, and Hanuman got cursed. Beautiful. I think technically speaking, Omori took longer based on game time alone, but I did longer streams of that game, and we finished it way quicker. And also, it was a game I was more excited about. Ba-da-ba-bum. The first stream of this game was 6 months alone. Holy shit, dude. 6 moths alone, yes. Oh, God. Got those goddamn moths, dude. Just keep flying over everything. That's crazy to think that a single game has taken me that long. And it's funny because I thought the first one was gonna take way more than this one, but actually this one is becoming longer because the first one I played half of it without using a guide. It was really painful because I didn't know what to do or where I had to go, and I should have bribed this thing. I just wasted so much time in that, and I still managed to finish in, like, I think a total of 50 hours or something like that. This one is, I think, going above 60. And I knew what to do every single point of the way. I might have gotten stuck in certain dungeons at points, but overall I knew what I needed to do to progress in the story. I just had to figure it out over time. So it baffles me that this took so much longer. Imagine if I didn't have a walkthrough for the most of this. This would be well over 100 hours. Come on, Choduks. You guys give me a lot of magnetite, which I do appreciate. But I need me some chimeras. And we're having the same issue as last time, where chimeras would just not show up at all when we needed them the most. Oh, speak of the devil. Dude, okay. Maybe I shouldn't put my weapons away. They seem to leave when I do that. And Hanuman is still cursed. I need to pay attention to that, because I'm pretty sure if they die while they are cursed, they just die permanently. And I don't want that to happen. Nobody wants someone to die permanently. If you die, you must be revived with some kind of weird contraption and then brought back to battle. A device of endless warfare, one would say. And now that we're knocking this game out of the roster, I am so hyped to play Mario 64, because I don't know how I call myself a gamer without having... You son of a bitch. Without having ever finished Mario 64. We gotta fix that. We have got to fix that. It's kind of like the Zelda thing. I don't know how I hadn't played Zelda until this year. Not this year, last year. I forget. We are 1 year ahead. Okay, Chimera, please, can you, like, not be a bitch? Thank you! Nice. I played SM64 a little bit and I really liked it. Yeah, it looks such a fun game, you know? And speedrunners love it to death, so it must be really good, right? I have no doubt that it's a masterpiece, and I really just want to get my toes into it. Doo-doo-doo. I'm not liking Lucifer's attack too much. It's cool that he has 1 billion HP, but his attack damage doesn't seem very high. I think Super Mario 64 is going to be a game that I'm going to finish way too quick, and I'm going to be wanting more. I'm pretty sure. It just has that vibe. Mm-hmm. Right, Chimera and Hania. You can't even fuse Lucifer, that makes sense. Has a great replay value. Haven't played it before. A little bit. Fucking 15 years ago. I've played only Bob-omb Battlefield. Never got to any other levels in my life. And I don't know... I don't know where the stars are in that game, so it's gonna be very fun to just explore and figure everything out. I'm definitely gonna set like the subscriber for 1 hour requirement to chat on those streams, because I don't want any rando just showing up to my channel just to spoil me the entire location of everything. Because I'm gonna be going for 120 stars, and that's gonna be really fun. Or we could just BLJ through the wall and just get to Bowser. Yeah, now I need to travel to Shinjuku. Mm-hmm. This is also a great place to farm Magnetite, because these enemies are not... you don't lose Magnetite by walking in the underworld. In the overworld, sorry. There we go. Calm it down. Put weapons away. You idiot. There we go. Nice. Just need one more. I mean, not one more. We're gonna need like 7 of those, because we need to make other fusions besides the one right now. But either way, I need this one first before I can start farming more of these guys. Because you can't have 2 of the same demon in your inventory, and I wouldn't have space either way. And I got a jewel, nice. I wasted 1 jewel with a Chimera later. Not later, earlier, I can't English. Man, it's so funny. This has nothing to do with anything that's going on. But I just had pizza today for breakfast, and I will say, man, pizza has this incredible property of making you energized. Like, it just feels like it's the most energizing food of all time, because after I eat pizza every time, I feel like super pumped for the day. It's like, oh, hell yeah. And pizza and breakfast especially is amazing. Oh, nice. I'm gonna calm you down. I'm gonna put my weapons away. You idiot. Fuck you. Bribe. Nice. Okay, that was very good. Yeah, so now I gotta fuse these 2 and then fuse them with Thor. to get something, and then fuse that something with another Undyne to get what we need, which is Kali. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Alright. And now we fuse Undyne and Thor to get Amon. Yep. Nice. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Fuser. Now let's just get out there and get one extra Undyne by doing the exact same thing. And then we're gonna need a third one later. But if things keep going at this pace, I might actually finish this way ahead of schedule, which is gonna give me enough time to do some work before we get into our Danganronpa session later, which is so cool. That is actually amazing. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo. Depending on how things go, I might do a speedrun stream tomorrow. I'm not sure about that, but it all... Nah, I'm probably not gonna do it. Never mind. Probably not gonna do it because I've scheduled so much work for tomorrow, so I might not want to get ahead of myself. Lucifer is pretty much cleaning everybody, because these enemies are so weak that you just strike them once and they fall. Choo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, where are the Selenos and Alos, please? I need those. Video game. Hey, Chan, what's up, dude? I'm already at 8,000 magnetite again. That's really good. Hey. No, seriously? Is that because it's full moon? Oh, that's depressing, bruh. That is depressing. Too bad. Mm-hmm. Two. Nope. You are the wrong color, buddy. I want a green or a blue. I cannot even recruit you. Which is mildly racist, but it is what it is. Okay, now I'm just not having any luck at all. Which is to be expected. We just need to make these 2 extra Undines, and after that we can just go ahead to the last dungeon. I wonder how long it will take to beat that final dungeon, because depending on how it goes, I might be able to finish it before lunch even. Unlikely though. Very, very unlikely. Okay, where the fuck are the demons, dude? This farm is gonna take me longer than the actual final dungeon at this rate. And that is not very fun. We also have to recruit 1 guy at the last dungeon, but that should be straightforward because we're just gonna be playing the dungeon, and when that guy shows up, we just recruit it. Man, where the fuck are the other demons? That is crazy. Dun, da, 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 dun. Oh man, I don't like how this is going. We had a lot of luck for the first one, but now this is it's taking a million years. Man, Come on, just give me the 2 demons that I need, brother. Why is that so hard? Holy shit, dude. What are the odds? Brother. The amount of bad luck here is insane. Because the one time I found the demon that I needed, it was full moon, so he was aggressive and I couldn't tame him. Come on, video game. You have held me for long enough. You can just let loose now, brother. Just chill. The shackles binding us are shattering already. You can't do anything about it. All right. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just walking around, waiting for these enemies to pop. The game is not being very kind to me right now. Oh, please, dude. What's up with the centaur gags? I'm already at 9,000. I'm already at max mag. I'm not gonna say that number. 9,999. You could just say as max. You can see the number. Come on, stop giving me these enemies, bro. Is my ROM glitched out? Is it like, did they delete the files of the other enemies out of this game? Those are just the only ones now. Come on, dog. That is crazy. Unbelievable. The fuck, dog? The fact that I need 4 of those still is aggravating. Incredible luck. What have you done with your profile pic, bro? Let me see. Let me check that. The fuck? You just turned into an apple. You just. I don't get it. But power to you. Okay, wow. Aw, you piece of shit. Where's the logic behind that profile pic choice? I'm curious. Are you going down the nutrition route? Are you gonna become a fruit guy? Is that what's happening? Or are you gonna become a farmer? You're gonna build an apple farm? Or do you just like apples? Are you gonna become an apple enjoyer now? So many questions. And no answers, only apples. Apple is the way to go. It's what everything amounts to. People say the earth is flat, but the earth is actually apple-shaped. They don't know what's going on. They try to deny it. They try to deny our apple supremacy, but they can never. They are too naive. They are too blinded by science and word of mouth to accept our Apple dynasty. Have you ever watching the? Have you ever watched the Annoying Orange series? I remember that being a massive hit like 20 years ago or something like that. And there was an Apple guy on that got stabbed a few times. Finally, I was able to open your eyes to the truth. I know, man. I've been like immediately converted. I always knew our world was ruled by apples. Fuck! The fuck, dude? This guy. He just doesn't want to join my party. I haven't. Yeah, I did watch that a billion years ago because my dad used to put it on and he thought it was the funniest thing ever. And you know, back in the day it was. Nowadays it's you look at it and you're like, this was fun. It's like, you know, it had charm, but I don't think it's as funny as it should be, or as I thought it was back in the day. At least that's my impression of it. Maybe it is the most hilarious thing in the world. I don't know. I would need to recheck it. Hello, handsome. I wish you all get the most painful deaths imaginable. This is crazy, dog. Hello, handsome. Forget everything I said about your species. Never mind. You fucking suck, you stinky bitch. Stinky fucking piece of shit. God damn it, dude. These demons just don't want to be a part of my Apple gang. My Apple team. My Apple army. Maybe I should try giving them an apple. Maybe that's gonna convert them. Too bad there's no apples in this game. Because apples are not real. They are constructs. They are a belief, a way of life. The true apples are the friends we made along the way, as the proverb goes. Okay. Okay. No, you dunes. You ding dong. What's wrong with you, buddy? Thank you, you piece of garbage. Now I just need the blue one. Smurfs. The Smurfized. The Smurfificated. Maybe the Smurfs are actually against the apples, dude. Maybe that's what's making it so difficult to get them to join us. You have to really convert them. You have to really tap into their inner soul with the apple preach. Because they're so caught up in their Smurf ideology that you have to sort of like break two barriers. You have to convince them that their Smurf ideology is objectively wrong, and them sell them on the apple preach, on the apple gospel. No, hold on. There's like a funny word to be extracted from there. Apple gospel, gospel, no. Okay, it sounded. I don't think there is. Apple gospel is gonna be a. But yeah, you have to shatter the two barriers to get them inside your party. That's why it's so tough. Smurfs are known by their repulsion towards apples. I read it in a book about oranges. Trust me, I know my way around fruits and people who are against them. In fact, I took my major on that. I went to nutrition college. God damn it, bro. And in third day of class, they taught us all about the different dichotomies of fruit society. That's so stupid. You don't say. I'm just getting caught up. I want something to talk about. And I have, now that I have your profile pic on my right monitor, and everything I see is an apple, I just keep having fucking ideas to add this apple narrative. There's a story to be extracted from that. Just like juice. Just like how juice can be extracted from fruits, we can extract lore from the apples as well. And I see you have changed your profile pic again. What is that? Let me do a reload of the page. Oh, now you transformed the symbol into words, or rather letters. That's like not as I don't know, man. I feel like it's not gonna be as effective to convert people with that, because they, you know, some people might be too naive and they might not fully understand what we're trying to convey, right? Maybe they are gonna look at the letters APL and they're gonna think like it spells something like affectionate pedophiles legion or something like that. We can't have that going around, right? Like those rumors are bad for our image. How are we gonna convert people into applehood if we're allegedly supporting pedophiles? Can I say that word on YouTube? I actually don't know. You see, like, it's so bad that even I can't be on YouTube saying it. I would redesign our logo. What do you say, man? We can give people free apple juice during our gospel. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. This is gonna sell. Like, we're gonna sell this ideology like water in the desert. Everyone's gonna buy into it. Every single one. People who don't even know what apples are gonna be completely sold. People who are allergic to apples are gonna start eating apples and are gonna accept apples as part of their life. It's gonna change the world. It's gonna cause a revolution. We're gonna overthrow the government with our Apple army, our Apple rebellion, and establish a new world, a new world order. This is it, dude. We are geniuses. Geniuses in the making. Legends in the craft. And you know what? All those AI data centers that people are building around the world, we're gonna burn them to the ground, and we're gonna create Apple farms in their places, which are good for the environment and good for our mission. You know, it's a 2-in-1 deal, you know? We shatter AI, we stop those data centers, and we build Apple farms. The world's gonna love us. Like, we might make that our slogan, right? Because we gotta be really fascist. We gotta first create like a democratic party and participate on the elections to get people to vote on us, and then when we get to the top, we overthrow democracy. We just establish a totalitarian regime, and then that's when we start doing our bidding, right? We destroy all the AI data centers. Everyone who doesn't agree with us gets shot, and apples are gonna be the way of life. This stream is so full of brilliant clips, all of them Apple related. Apocracy. Some people who are not very fond of our idea might call it an apocalypse. Apocalypse. Hold on, I fumbled a bit. I wanted to say apocalypse. Okay, hello. Can I interest you in some apples, buddy? How do you like some apples? Oh, you seem to be. I converted one. I converted one. That's our first client. That's our first client. Converted one, bro. Let's go, dude. It's one of millions and eventually billions. This is it, dude. Oh, this is so it. It's happening. I can't believe we fought so hard to get where we are. You know, we oh man, brings a tear to my eye. Look, this is how Apple reproduction happens. And there we have the Apple baby. Like, dude, in the future... Okay, let's see if you can understand the vision. Like, in the future, we can replace all human blood with apple juice. We're gonna run on apple juice. Right? And it's gonna be so much easier to make blood transfusions because we're gonna have 1 billion farms everywhere. So we just have to extract juice from those apples that we're cultivating. No one is gonna struggle for getting the specific blood type for their transfusions. We're gonna have a whole stock of that. We're gonna save lives, dude. Do you see what I mean, bro? God, if only we could be in the power, dude. This world would be saved. Wait, that's right. I need to fuse Undyne with Amon. And then we get Kali. There we go. 654. Yep. Just imagine how much we can do with apples. Planet colonization, time travels. We can conquer the multiverse with apples. That's so right. That is so right. I wish people understood it, bro. Like, I wish people could see our vision. And if they can't see it, we're gonna force them to. Because they just don't understand. We have the superior ideals. We are gonna salvage society. We're doing it good. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, now I just need 2 more, and then we're able to tackle the final dungeon. Save my game. Teleport Shinjuku. We can open an Apple's church to educate people. And whoever is in charge of the church, we're gonna name those the apostles. Apostles. You know? They're gonna be our apostles, dude. And they're gonna... Oh, they're gonna educate everyone in the way of the apple. And I know it's hard to break Christianity, because people are really into Christianity, but we're gonna slowly but surely buy rights to the Bible, and every release of the Bible is gonna come with like an Apple logo to softly induce people to be thinking of apples more and more. And because people respect religion a lot, specifically Christianity, they're gonna start buying Bibles, and they're gonna see like an apple symbol, and they're gonna think like apple is somehow related to God. So we're like softly planting the seeds for our ideology there, and then sooner rather than later, we're gonna be using that newfound appreciation for apples to brainwash them, you know? It's gonna be crazy. Bapple. Bapple. The holy Bapple. That might be the dumbest thing we've said so far. That is great. The world is not ready for what we're cooking. And it makes so much sense, because if everyone is gonna run on apple juice, and we're gonna have so many apple farms, our entire diet is gonna center around apples. And if apple juice is the only thing that we need in our system, we're gonna get that by eating the apples. Right? It's all the nutrients are there. And you know how good apple is for your health? I bet it's gonna eliminate all the diseases in the world. This is it, dude. I'm so sold on this idea. Embrace the apple, everyone. The problem is... Okay, we have one problem that it's not like we need to fix it. Like, we can think about that later. People are gonna start to get really kinky when it comes to, like, apple fetishes. Because if everyone is, like, running on apple juice, I think there's gonna be a rise in vampire behavior. People are gonna try to be sucking juice out of people. And, they could sort of do that through, like, ejaculation. Because if your body fluids are only gonna be apple juice, you could do that. But that's, like, not enough. Right? I think some people are gonna get too hooked on the taste of apple juice, and they're gonna try to suck the blood out of people. And this could be a problem. This could be a problem, right? And I don't know particularly how to solve that. We could establish laws, of course, but I don't think that's gonna stop many people. Like, you shan't drink the blood from people without consent. That's gonna solve everything. Or we could make it one of the commandments. The Apple commandments. Right? We gotta write like 10 commandments, just like God did. And then, we just gotta take a page out of God's book and write the 10 commandments. And it's gonna, you know, if people are gonna be so sold on the idea that Apple is this divine entity that they do not want to disappoint or disrespect the teachings of the Apple. So by establishing that not as a law but as a commandment that people are gonna be looked down upon by the God deity, they're gonna respect it with their whole hearts. Check DMs. Oh my god, I'm afraid. You know what? Hold on. Let me save this image. Let me save this image real quick. Real quickers. Okay, this is it, dude. Hold on. We start converting people right now. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Anyone who walks into the stream is gonna be immediately an Apple follower. We're doing God's work, quite literally, bro. You know what, Omoringer, you know what? I think I'm gonna have an Apple emoji on my... We really gotta sell this. Like, Apple symbology everywhere. You know, everything is in the marketing. We gotta market that shit. Just like God marketed himself through Jesus. Like, we gotta send a Messiah. Right? Bro, oh my god. Dude, God is so smart. Because, like, he marketed himself by sending Jesus into the planet. And Jesus was like, this guy is the shit. You gotta follow him. And everyone did. Because it was just such good marketing. They had a brilliant idea. We gotta do the same. That works. That gets people on our side. Can't believe I haven't thought of this sooner, dude. Who are we gonna recruit to be our Messiah? Are we gonna, like, use a person, or are we gonna, like, genetically engineer the perfect Apple Messiah? We can, like, get some scientists to, you know, pick, like, the fibers of an apple and try to create a person out of him. Right? Like mutogenic apples. Mutogenic apples. Ooh. That is the future of humanity, dude. I'm having so many great ideas today. My eyes are opened. I'll never eat any other fruits in my entire life. One can say the future we're building is gonna be juicy. Fuck. Man, I fidget so much during these battles. Like, you have no idea. I start like scratching myself. I start messing with the things on my desk. I started like looking from one side to the other. These battles are so long. Choo-doo-doo-doom. 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 Choo-doo-choo-choom. Choo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-choo-choo-doo-choo. Yeah, that's the game I wish I was playing. Choo-doo-doo-doo. La 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 la. Come on, dude, just give me the boys I need. Shoo-doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, man. So tiring. But we're committed to this. We are beating this. So says the Apple God, who I have never doubted or questioned in my entire life. You know, I was thinking of ordering some random food in the afternoon today to eat. Maybe some, you know, some sweets or whatever. I'm gonna order an apple, and I'm gonna eat that apple. Embrace it, taste it, relish on it. Ah. Are there any Apple-related games out there, Money and Jar, that I can add to my playlist? I know there's like a visual novel of fruits dating. I think. Hold on. Okay. I'm holding on. Fuck. Nice. Okay, so now I only need the green one. There's gotta be like an Apple clicker or something for mobile. I bet there is. Check DMs, my fellow Apple worshipper. Whoa. The horse, the four apples of the apocalypse. That is what I call creative vision. What we're doing is so important. First order of business when we get into the power. I know how much people love Toho, but we're gonna ban from the face of the earth the song Bad Apple. We're removing that from the entire existence. Oh my Apple, I wish someone would join the stream right now. Same, dude. They just don't listen to us. Dude, they don't. Should I add like a red filter to everything? I could. I could do that. You know what? I think I'm gonna shut down my VTuber project. I think I'm gonna cancel everything and write an entire story completely from scratch that relates to apples. Oh, thank Apple, finally. There we go. Oh, my Apple, now you just gotta go infuse these two. Let's go, dude. Choo, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, treatment. 2 times fusion. Okay, here we go. Look at what this game has done to us. I would argue it's the best thing this game could have done. It opened our eyes. It's always the... I think this game is beautiful. It's always the most unexpected games that truly bring us the things we need in life. I met Zubida through the treasures of Montezuma 3. I found the ways of the apple through this game. Surely inspiration works in mysterious ways. Life sure is a box of surprises, dude. I'm so glad I've been a part of this. I'm so glad I made this a part of my life. Because now I have newfound wisdom that nobody can take back. Life sure is a box of apples. It's true. It's true. So true. Such otherworldly knowledge, dude. Alright, it's time for the final dungeon. Let me... Yeah, I think I'm gonna return Hody, actually. Or should I keep Hody in my party and take Hanuman out? Probably gonna do that. Or should I leave... No, I think I should leave Vishu in the party. Yeah, I'm gonna return Hody. And call Vish... It's Vishnu. It's not Vishu. I keep reading as Vishu, but it's Vishnu. Wait. Okay. For a second, I thought I had, like, discarded Lucifer. That would be the height of folly. We are ready. We're ready to tackle this shit. We have Hori, Hanuman, and Agares in our party left for any silly stuff we need to do later. It's on, baby. It's so on. Oh boy. Alright, Amuninjar. Here we go, dude. Let me save my game here. Let me just go take a pee before we get our toes into the last dungeon. Hold on. All the world's a tree, and the men and women are merely apples. They have their leaves and their seeds. It's true. You know what? You know what you made me just realize too? In the story of the Bible, Adam and Eve took a bite out of the forbidden apple. So they've been trying. These motherfuckers have been trying to conceal the truth. Like, God, dude, God is opposing the apple. Like, holy shit. That's like some legit conspiracy. Because they are trying to hide it. Like, God just pushed his own narrative into everyone. Whereas the apple is the true, like, it's the true door to our freedom. We need to embrace it. And God is trying to tell us not to because he wants his own narrative to prevail. Oh my God, dude. This runs deep. The apple is the one true God. It is. This is what this game is trying to tell us. I finally, oh my God, I finally read between the lines. That's crazy. Incredible. This is the best written game of all time. Holy shit, dude. I was not ready for those realizations. This is crazy. Okay. So last dungeon, we gotta go to Ginza and then go to the 3rd floor. Ish. Yeah, that's it. Gotta go to the 3rd floor and then find the Suzuki Corporation. Bim, 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 bim. Wait, thought it was here. I'm losing a lot of magnetite because there's no enemies worth my time here. And given I should remove some of these demons from my party to actually not waste so much magnetite, but who gives a shit? We're at the home stretch now.
We're at the home stretch now. Who gives a shit about this?
I'll take the emerald. I forgot about this. Yeah, now I gotta go west from here to get to the 3rd floor. Oh, wait, we gotta reach the 3rd floor? No, we should reach B3. Oh, okay. Is this gonna lead us to B3? Hopefully. Will it? It doesn't look like it will. It looks like I'm gonna go to the surface. Yeah, this is gonna lead me to the surface, isn't it? I ended up in Ueno. I think the walkthrough guy might have mistyped something. Cause he said west of where I fought the basilisk, and I did go west of that. Oh, but maybe he means like west. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I know what I must have gotten wrong. It's because I thought of west, but in the as if I was facing that thing and west from where I was facing it. But then what might have happened is that thing was actually pointed towards south, so the west was actually the east. You know what I mean? Ah, that must have been it. Surely that was it. What? Okay, I'm gonna explain to you. So, you see... Hold on. Yeah, it was pointed towards south, you see? So, okay. You see there's like one room here on the map to my right. The walkthrough says, go west of that room. And when you enter that room, the west would be this direction. But because this room is actually pointing towards south, as you can see on the top right corner of the screen, west is actually on this side. You see what I mean? You see what I mean now? Yeah, west is east. Is this because it was south? Yeah, because it was pointing towards south, so west is east. West is where east would be. That's what I mean. So it was an honest mistake. Okay, so now go to the Suzuki Corporation office. You got it. Oh, this is where Lucifer was, and now he's not here anymore. My magnetite is not looking good. I should have honestly removed everyone from my party and waited to get to the actual dungeon to not waste my magnetite. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue, though. Oh, I think this is the Suzuki Corporation, right? There's a security guard here. Will I talk to him? Yes. Do you know where this room is? Right this way. There it is. Yeah. So now we should be worried because the enemies here are pretty bad. There's two enemies that reflect all melee attacks, so we want to use guns and magic. Okay, we have to get Pylon here. You need to find a room with a decapitated head. It'll tell you the president of Suzuki Corporation is actually Satan. Along the way, there's a room with traps where you could use... Okay. Okay, this guy is one of the ones that reflects physical damage. So yeah, I'm gonna Maybe I should just defend. Nah, let's do some magic. Yeah, Thor will just defend. And you are definitely gonna just defend. Oh, Lucifer, you are quite the hottie. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take this very slowly and methodically. Bro, can you like die? Okay. Okay, 560 mag and Zubida already leveled up. And this is the other one. God damn it. Very unlucky. I shouldn't be using spells that soon. So I'm just gonna defend. That's really annoying, I will say. It's gonna make this last so long. You know what? I'm gonna try to use a spell. Who cares? I could also just run, but I don't know if that's the right course of action. I don't know if these guys are too strong. Running is never the right course of action, by the way. Choo 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 choo. Okay, they're not that bad. Okay, Gedeon's shouldn't be any issue. Yeah, these are easy. Nice, okay. And we're getting so much EXP too. Oh, this is one of the ones that we can recruit. Ah, really? I guess this one is fucked. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, my party is really strong though. Tiamat. Okay. And a Wen Knight. One Knight, not Wen Knight. What the fuck? I can recruit those if I want. But I'm not gonna do that. Wow, dude, I'm getting so many levels here. This is crazy. They give us so much EXP. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but it's at least gonna go smoothly, as it seems. No. It's just annoying that we can't use physical damage against these guys. Okay. Good thing is they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, they have a death spell. That's bad. I hope that doesn't bite me in the butt. Alright, please. Just die, dude. Thank you. Bro, the level ups are crazy. What is this? That's legit insane. Are you seeing this, dude? Like, is this dungeon gonna be, like, easy as all hell? So much XP, dude. That's, like, unbelievably high. Sometimes I would play for entire streams without leveling up. And I just did it fucking 4 times in this dungeon. Okay, more Tiamats. You gotta hear this. Oh yeah, this is the decapitated head. Okay. You know the head of the company in Ginza? They're actually Satan. I only heard the truth about them just recently. Well, interesting. Alright, let's keep going down. Deeper into the faces of how... Oh my god, this is a weird weird layout for this dungeon. Okay. Oh, I have a core shield. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Because this prevents me from getting hit by traps. I don't think I'm supposed to go up. Okay. I wonder if the ladder I was actually supposed to take was that one going up. It might be. Choo 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 choo. Dun 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 dun. More Tiamats. That's good. I'm gonna get a ton of mag. And a ton of EXP too. Yep, there it is. My god. This is absurd. Okay, now we need to be careful. Wait. Oh, I attacked with the sword, you dumb fuck. You idiot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That could have been fatal. Ah, this is so dumb, brother. No. Can I run from this? God damn it. Ah, I hate this. I hate that you... Ah. Jesus Christ, man. That was so scary. All right. You know what I should do? I should leave the gun equipped. Even if the sword... but the sword deals so much more damage. That's the problem. I would want to have the sword. Ah. This is annoying. Yeah, I just need to keep an eye out to not make the same mistake again. I'm so fucked. I just realized something. I am so fucked. Because I can't use the computer with Tavin, so I cannot bring the demon that I need to heal him back to life. Wait, who has the ability to bring people back to life? What? Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. Bro, this sucks so bad. It's like one misclick. The punishment for a one misclick is so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. Yep. Whatever, man. It's not worth it. So fucking stupid. The stupidest thing ever. Which is the demon that has its bow? Forgot I had Baal in my party, bro. Ah, my god. Alright, man. Fuck this game. Actually, fuck it hard. Fuck it with all your might. Make its ass bleed. Bleed apple juice. That's depressing. Like, everything was fine, bro. It's fucking fine. It's like, what a mistake. It's like the punishment for every single mistake. You have to play this game so particularly that it does not... You have no possibility of implanting your own playstyle into anything. You have to follow one specific route, one specific way of playing it that oftentimes is cryptic and weird. And if you don't have a walkthrough by you, you're not going to be able to figure it out. And if you do have a walkthrough, even then, if you make one tiny mistake, it's done. Like, it's all over for you. Because the game is so strict. Like, you can't summon demons if one of your party member dies? Come on, dude. That's ridiculous. Whatever. It is what it is. We're almost done. I didn't even need to get that emerald, actually, but I'm gonna get it. Just because it's right there for the taken. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the guns equipped. I'm gonna take the longer battles for the sake of not having that bullshit happen again. Okay. All right. Now I bring everyone back. Thor, Vishnu, Lucifer. I could have Baal instead of Kali, but I'm gonna keep Kali. gonna leave the gun equipped at all times. It's gonna be it. No other way to do it. I just wish this was quicker, because every one of those battles is gonna takes like 3 to 4 minutes. Maybe you have a second encounter that's gonna bump it to 5 or 6. And of course, Zubida is panicking. Choo-doo-choo-choo-doo-doo-choo-doo. Oh my god, speak of the devil. No, I attacked with everyone. That's so stupid. Oh my god, they're gonna take a lot of damage. Oh man, this is... I hate just how weird this is. You can't set everyone... Oh my god. Like, menuing in this game is so weird. Honestly, they shouldn't have done an enemy that repels physical attacks. And if it repels, it shouldn't do the entire damage back to you, just a part of it. Because otherwise it's too OP. And it completely eliminates any possibility of you to try your own playstyle against it. Like, some people would want to be more defensive. Some people would want to try and just tank the damage and kill it, which is good to have options. When you have, like, a single way of dealing with everything, and that way it's so slow and annoying, and, it just sucks, dude. Thank God, Zubida. So depressing. I don't even know if I want Pylon on my party. I think this is a pretty strong party already. Yes, President Satan. Yeah, okay. And of course, turn someone into stone. Wait, turn someone to stone, but they... Oh, it's because they go out of the party when they do. I just realized something. If Tavin gets turned into stone, I might not be able to bring him back. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, Tiamats are fine. And 2 level ups, crazy. Dude, what do you mean I used the core shield? This game is so ass, bro. Like, not even the items do what they're supposed to do. This is so bad. This game is so bad. Bro, I literally used a core shield and it didn't do anything. Oh my god. That's infuriating. Jesus, man. I can't believe it, dude. I literally used... does it not work because it was full moon? Is that gonna be the excuse? And... I can't believe I'm gonna have to restart this again, dog. I cannot believe that's actually gonna fucking happen. I didn't mean to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. That was a misclick. Man, this last dungeon is being a bitch. Oh man, I'm so depressed. Like, nothing works in this game. I'm tempted to restart this again, because this is just so agonizing to play like this. Should I run from these guys? Like, come on. Is that better? How hard it is to run. I didn't think this dungeon was gonna be that fucking stupid, brother. This is so dumb. can't believe it. Unbelievable. And Vishnu's gonna die. I'm so tempted to reset this. And of course he kills Vishnu. Of course. Of fucking course. Oh my gosh, dude. And a third one. What are you talking about, dude? Fucking hell, dude. This game is fucking agony. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I can't believe it. This is ridiculous. Like, absurd levels of ridiculousness. I cannot fathom this bullshit. Like, you can't come up with this shit if you wanted. It's diabolical, man. This is the right path. I don't even know anymore. I wish I had something fun to say. This is so annoying. Yeah, I know, right? Same. I wish I had anything to say besides how much this reeks. But it is what it is. Like, it's so anti... It's so anti-fun, right? It's so anti-fun, the entire way this game is designed. And that's what sort of feels so disappointing about it. Like, it's anti-creativity, it's anti-fun, it's anti-everything. It's like, why do you waste an item if you use it on New Moon? That just feels so dumb. I thought that only applied to the map. Because, like, it makes sense. Like, you use the magic to sort of, like, design a map around you, right? So I guess, like, magic wouldn't work with the New Moon. I guess it makes sense from a narrative perspective. Now you're just like trying to use a physical item like a core shield, and then it just doesn't work on a New Moon. I guess it's a magical item, but god damn it, dude, why would you do that? And then, like, you make an entire floor filled with traps that you walk like 5 tiles and suddenly your entire party is dead. And you have to keep healing, and healing takes like a whole minute to heal the entire party, and you can only do that like twice, and until you run out of mana. It's so much. It just keeps piling up in the amount of bullshit. It doesn't stop. It's unbelievable levels of anti-gamesmanship, you know? That's what's so disappointing about it. Okay, so this one is a predetermined encounter. It happens every time. Alright. Here we go again. There goes any chances of finishing this before lunch, because I have lunch in like half an hour. This guy has all the colors of an apple, and I'm not happy. This is like what this game is making to me. It's throwing apple imagery at me, and it's still pissing me off. This game is truly something else. No, don't attack with the sword. I'm low-key going to sleep after this. I feel drained. That's honestly understandable, bro. Just don't forget we have a Danganronpa session in about 5 hours and a half from now. Even though I'm not the one playing, and I just found another one. Holy shit. Yeah, I remember. I bet you do. Gosh darn it. I would recommend you to go to sleep now, because otherwise, I just realized Callie got cursed. That's fucking atrocious. This might go for another 2 to 3 hours. Unlikely, but it's gonna take a while still. I'm really gonna take it easy after this. I'm gonna buy myself like a nice treat and just enjoy some random shit. I'm not even gonna get to work after this. I'm gonna just have fun, take it easy until we start a Danganronpa session. Cause I deserve it, goddammit. I should order some McDonald's to celebrate. Fucking Christ. You should start growing an apple tree. I should. We all should. Not just me. We all should. Every single person on this planet should start growing an apple tree. They just die. You guys are taking too long. And a third one, a third one, a third one? Nah. Okay. Choo-doo-choo-choo. It'd be so beneficial for ecology. It would. Man, if every single person in this world planted an apple tree, we would solve global warming in like a year. Or however long it is to make a tree fully grow. Dude, you see how much difference it makes to have swords instead of guns? Like, swords deal so much damage. You really need to use swords. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose so much health to these motherfuckers. It takes like twice as long to kill them. It's crazy. It's unbelievable, man. Wait, Callie cannot attack while cursed? You gotta be kidding me. Callie cannot attack while cursed. Brother. Are you serious? I thought that was like a passive stat that meant that they will get permadeath if they die. What do you mean they can't attack? Ugh. Okay, I need to get Callie to die. How do I kill Callie? I think the only way to cure that is by bringing it back from death. But I can't use it to, like... oh my god, man. This is so fucking stupid. Surely I must have something that cures curses, right? But it'll disappear and... oh my god, you're so right. I mean, he's as good as dead to me at this point. It's not like it matters. Man. I can't believe this. I just can't. I can't believe it. It's so frustrating. Like every run, a different shitty thing happens. It makes this barely unplayable. That's why the battle with the knights took so long, because Callie was dead. It wasn't necessarily... It wasn't only because of the guns. It was because Callie was not doing anything. And I thought he was. Dude, this fucking controller, bro. Now my controller is disconnecting all the time. Oh my god, I'm not having a good time, dude. I still haven't ordered the fucking cable that I said I was gonna order. This is so sad, man. What a fucking depressing dungeon as your last dungeon. A dungeon where you just keep defending, and attacking with 2 characters, and one of them is cursed and you can't do anything with them. So sad. Surely it must have someone that does something. You're a healing potato, dude. Can you do something here? Really? It has to be in your party? Nope. This is it. The Soma Cure Curse? I don't even know what Soma does. Oh my god, Soma Cures Cursing. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Wow. Good to know. That's the one I found in Lucifer's Castle. Very convenient. No, I didn't mean to enter here, idiot. And second one, of course. Third one. Great. The rate of 3 encounters in this is out of the roof. Bro, not using swords make these battles so damn long, dude. Fucking Christ. Everything is just against one another. Fucking Christ, man. I just want to be done with this. I want out. Been playing this for 4 hours. I walked 1 block. I'm gonna start trying to run, because otherwise, honestly, I don't think it's worth it to fight these guys. It's so much effort. It takes so long. And they don't deal a lot of damage, so I might as well, yeah, I'm just gonna start running from them, because I can't be bothered. Honestly, fuck them. I can't be bothered. Same for you. I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's how I feel, Moody and Jerry. That's exactly how I feel. Took the words right out of my mouth with that one. Yeah, now I'm gonna walk back and forth a little bit. Slammed my keyboards a few times, don't mind me. I won't. Don't worry. Don't sweat it, bro. See, like, this is in one turn. We're already getting one of them down. The other one took fucking 4 turns to get one of them down. Because I wasn't using the sword. I gotta walk a little bit to force the new moon to get out of my way. And a new moon. Yes. And a 1/8. Okay. Now I should be able to use my goddamn core shield without any issues. Thank fuck. Ridiculous. Hmm. Oh my god, Thor's cursed. Fuck this game, dog. Fuck it hard. How many times has it been? 7, 8 times that I tried to run. Please, dude. Please, just let me out. Just let me out. Holy fuck, I don't want to have to reset this again, dude. Holy moly, brother. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Jesus fucking Christ, dog. And I got fucked by the spinny thing. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, please. Ah, this pisses me off so much. This pisses me off so much. God damn it, bro. God fucking damn it. Whoever beat this game in 20 hours, 25 hours is a fucking cuck. I hate them, and I hate them with my entire being. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Like, in a first playthrough, I understand if you're doing a speedrun, like, and now Callie is cursed too. Where can I buy Somas? Can I buy that anywhere in this game? Items. Let me check. You can buy it on Rag's shop. I could buy some science drugs. I think that's gonna be the way. At least one. Where can I find amethysts? Where can I find amethysts? Let me check. Oh man, amethyst. Let me see if I can find any in the overworld. I could gamble. Like, gambling gives you an amethyst one every 16 times. That's interesting. Bael's castle has an amethyst on the first floor chest. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try to farm amethysts, cause fuck this game. Fuck it hard with all of your might. I'm gonna go to Yamanashima. Ah, God. So depressing, man. So fucking depressing. Why must everything be so backwards? Right, where is that amethyst? I need to find it. Because we're gonna farm, like, I'm gonna get at least, like... I'm gonna get at the very least a good 4 or 5 science drugs, and I don't give a shit. Never played Shin Megami Tensei. What do moon phases do? I don't know if this is a mechanic in the Shin Megami Tensei series. This is like the very first prehistoric Megami Tensei, regular Megami Tensei. But basically, whenever it's a new moon, you cannot use specific items and magic, so I can't cast a map when it's full moon, for example. And if I have the map on right now, as the moon reverts back to new moon, as soon as it hits new moon, my map is off, and then I need to wait for new moon to pass to cast it again. In full moon, usually, well, what the manual of the game says is that the enemies get stronger, and in practice, what that means is that you usually can't really talk with them. They're always going to be very aggressive, is what I've noticed in my experience. Wait, it's empty. Huh? Oh, I don't think you can farm from here. I think you can only farm from that one spot. Because that one is inside of a chest. I need to find one that's like in a vein. And it's in Shibuya. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Let me out. This is gonna be so much work to get these Saiyan drugs. Jesus Christmas. I didn't even remember where we have to go for this. It's not Shinjuku, I don't think. I think it's Adachi. God, this is awful. This is so awful. Wait, no, I don't think it's Adachi. Never mind. Where's Ginza in the map? I guess that works. Oh boy. Gotta do a lot of walking now. And fighting enemies again. So for extra context, I'm gonna try to farm and buy a few Saiyan's drugs, and what that does is works basically like a rappel in the Pokemon series. You can walk for a certain amount of time without finding any enemies. The problem is, in this game, that amount of time is related to the moon. You can't use them in full moon, so you're gonna wait for the moon to change from full moon into something else, from new moon into something else, and then you're gonna use it, and then you have the entire cycle of the moon with that active until it wears off because the moon has gone to new moon again. So yeah, I think 3 of those might be enough for the dungeon, not sure, hopefully. But it's my only option. I can't deal with this anymore. It's been an hour and a half since I've started that dungeon, and I couldn't make any progress because every time I try, something fucking funky happens that screws me in the butt. Interestingly, Rag's shop is like right up here, and I could farm a bunch of sand drugs actually, so this is not gonna be too bad. Yeah, let me see if I can find that sand drug. And by sand drug, I mean the amethyst that I'm gonna use to buy the sand drug. Should not be walking around with this entire party of demons. I'm gonna just lose a lot of magnetite. I say it turned into new moon, and my Mapala wore off. This controller stopped disconnecting, bro. Every long. Oh, there's nothing here. Ah. Come on, dude. Oh, it's still... Oh my god. There it is. Take the amethyst. Get the fuck out! Yes, amethyst. Just, yeah, give me the sands drug. I'm just checking what I have. I'm gonna buy 5 sands drugs. I don't care. It's in the game. I'm not cheating. I just can't be bothered with that final dungeon. It's gonna take a million years because it's RNG based. If I don't do this, there's no skill involved. It's just fucking pointless mechanics of running away that don't work. Where's the what? There it is. I don't know why Rag is so obsessed with amethysts while his shop is literally 2 minutes away from an amethyst vein. Like it's like he could come here and get all the amethysts he wants. But okay. Maybe he doesn't like walking. You know what would be really funny? If I try to use Saiyan's drugs, and then it turns out that they don't work in that dungeon. Just because this game is extra fucking stupid. Honestly, I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm just gonna take it as a, you know, I'm just gonna take it as expected, because I did expect it. And it's probably what's gonna happen, because this game is silly as all hell. Has not a single sliver of shame in its face. It's depressing, man. It's really depressing. No, misclick. No, I bought the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to not buy that. And dude, I keep misclicking. Why so many text boxes? All right, two more and we're done with this. Choo-doo-choo-choo. I wonder if this is what speedrunners do for this game. They just farm a bunch of science drugs and throw a middle finger at the game. That seems appropriate. I don't have aquamarines, bro. Why do you need to tell me which gem I have? Like, you have my inventory game. Like, you should know. Don't show me like 3 options. Just show me the options that I do have in my inventory. It's so pointless to do all that work. Okay. We have 5 science drugs. There's no way this is not gonna be enough for the last dungeon. No fucking way. Alright, let me get out of here and back to where I need to be. Okay. Oh my god, I walked 1 tile, bro. Okay. Now I need to walk back. Could've used Trastaruto, I guess. Get me out. Oh my god, 1 block, bro. 1 block. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ, man. So many encounters. Stop with this. It's too much. I can't handle it. Jesus Christmas, bro. I had to walk like fucking 20 tiles. And I found a whole, like, a fucking 1,200 encounters. It's crazy. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, this is gonna be it. I don't even care that Zubida is missing a few MP, like, whatever. I'm gonna go have lunch right now, and when I come back, we're gonna do this last dungeon. We have a total of 5 science drugs. There's no way in fucking hell that this is not gonna work. So, yeah. I'll see you guys in like 20 to 25 minutes. Be right back. Alright, let's beat this game, brother. Let's fucking beat this. We're so back. Come on. So, same thing as before. We just gotta keep going down, and I'm only gonna use the Saiyan's drugs as soon as we get to the actual main part of the dungeon, because this is just a preamble. Welcome back. You're still here? What are you doing, brother? Go take a nap. What are you doing here, dude? This is like, I can only imagine how tiring this is to watch. Oh boy. I appreciate your commitment, though. Wait, this is the wrong way. I need to see this through. Me too, man. Me too. Oh boy. I just pray to the almighty apple that you will beat this today. I'm right there with you. I'm praying to all the apples that this will be the final session. But I'm pretty sure, like, it shouldn't even take 1 hour, even, now that I have the Saiyan's drugs, because this game only gets dragged out because of the enemy encounters. Now that I'm gonna Saiyan's drug my way through everything, this should be relatively quick. Still get the emerald, because again, it's like 2 extra steps. You might as well. I'm not gonna lie, the idea of taking a little nap after this is over is very enticing. But I'm probably not gonna sleep. I'm just gonna go practice some speedrun or something. Off stream, of course, because I'm probably gonna be just listening to podcasts or whatever, which and I'm not gonna have on stream. I mean, I need to fucking order the cable. Like, the number one thing I need to remember after this: order the goddamn cable. I can't start my VTuber career with a faulty cable, bro. That's a rookie mistake. Nobody does that. Only dumb-dumbs do it. I'm not a dumb-dumb. Jesus Christ, that was like 3 Nosferatus. What the fuck, dog? Your one appearance in SpongeBob is already enough. I mean, I think they actually made another episode where Nosferatu appears in. It's like down the line. Which is weird. I need to wait like New Moon to pass. Should I run? I don't think these guys have death spells. Okay, I escaped. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb here and walk a few tiles just to... There we go. First to cast Mapala, and second... Let me go down a floor. Saiyan's Drug. And wait for the game to tell me that I can't use this in this dungeon. It seems to have worked. I'm just gonna believe it. This game is fucking ridiculous, bro. This game is fucking nuts. This game is fucking nuts, dude. Okay. Maybe this is a predetermined encounter. Maybe this is only a predetermined encounter. Right? And like predetermined encounters, you can't get out of them with a Saiyan's Drug. Because it said it worked. Right? I'm gonna assume that was a predetermined encounter. I don't know if... I have no idea anymore. I have no idea. I don't think it worked, dude. It might have worked. I feel like there are less encounters. Yeah. Certainly seems like it, right? I don't know if this is like predetermined. There's some that feel predetermined. And I can't completely avoid them. It's a bad idea to try to run from this thing. But I don't have a choice. Like, if I battle them, it's fucking 7 to 8 turns. Unless I use magic. I'm gonna abuse my magic this time. Did you just save after getting the drug? Yes, I did. Do not worry. I should have put Tavin to attack as well. That was a misclick. I hope to God that this is a predetermined encounter, man. I don't know what to think anymore. I just know that this is so weird. The way this is happening. And you see what's like fucked about this floor is that there's deceiving ladders that don't lead anywhere. And there's rotating tiles that disorient you. See, I'm just like, I just end up on the same area every time. It's so disorienting. This feels like it's predetermined, right? Like a lot of these encounters feel predetermined. Oh my god, I found it. Where is that? East north corner. Okay. There's gonna be another one here, isn't there? I just wanted to make sure where it was. In case I game over. Yeah, it is the east northern corner. Good to know. Oh. Never mind. Please tell me this is it. Please tell me this is it. Bro. Oh my god, why do they make it so disorienting like that? It's so off-putting, bro. It's so off-putting. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's in one of the corners. Good to know. One of the corners. Okay. That's enough for me. Finally found it. I'm being relatively lucky. Did the Sans drug wear off? The fuck? That's weird. Shouldn't have encountered a different enemy on this tile. I think the Sans drug completely died, bro. Is this Azura? No. Try another one? I didn't want to waste it. No, I think this might be it. B2. Oh, okay. This battleground is sacred to me, so if you wish to pass, then you must cross the blades with me. Lucifer stepped in. Noble Azura, show us your true form. Oh, Lucifer, the bearer of light. It's all coming back to me now. Tavin and crew, will you take me along? If you have Lucifer in your party, then he tells Azura to join your party. Say yes, and he turns into his good form, Ahura Mazda, and joins your party. It's not a very good demon, but you need to do it for the good ending. Okay. The dark deity Ahura Mazda has become an ally. Okay, nice. Oh, so... Okay. So it doesn't replace Lucifer. After going through the door behind Azura, you'll be back to Ginza. At this point, if you leave to save your game, you will have to go through all of Suzuki-ko always again. They just navigate. If you feel like you're on the verge of death and can possibly handle another boss fight, feel free to go to heal and save yourself. But warn you have to do that all over again, aside from the Azura part. Okay. We need to go back into this door and talk to the guard. Oh, okay. Belphegor. Okay, so we should just, like, attack and heal as needed for this one. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, I should switch for the swords. Hold on. This shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. Attack sword, attack sword. Yeah, Belphegor doesn't seem too bad. It seems like this is one of those boss rushes where we're gonna fight a few demons that we fought back in the game. A devastating attack, 7 damage. Alright, Belphegor. Satan, my master. Welcome, all of you. I must apologize for my guard's decidedly abrasive attitude. Can I treat you to a drink? With my apologies. The walkthrough doesn't say anything about this. I think I should. You enjoyed a friendly drink with the head of the company. Oh, you're quite a drinker, I see. How about another glass? Sure. Oh no, this one was drugged. Uh-oh, you don't feel so good. Ha ha ha. You still have a lot to learn. Lucifer interrupted the conversation, okay? You can end this whole charade now, Satan. You seem to be doing well for yourself here, though. It's almost hard to believe that you were once nothing more than my dog. Oh, speak of the devil, Lucifer. That's funny. You've changed a great deal since I saw you last. You seem smaller. I hardly recognized you. I do apologize. My, how have you fallen, though? You've fallen so low that you now bow to the humans. Are you their slave? Enough of your empty talk, Satan. It will now do no good in the end. I have nothing to fear from you, but I can offer you plenty to be afraid of. And while I'm at it, I think I'll close the curtains on the legend of the saviors too. Oh fuck, here we go. Fucking Satan dog. I think we can just go all out and heal as needed. Yep, that's gonna be it. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. The head he has, kind of like, he has 2 heads. He has like one head that looks like a dragon and one head that looks like human. The human head looks like Sigma from Megami. Okay, so he has like insta-death spells. Okay, so I'm gonna attack normally, and bring Baal here. The RNG shouldn't be too bad. Like, according to the guy who wrote the walkthrough, this should only happen once in the battle if you have average RNG. Seems to be going relatively well. I'm gonna interrupt a little bit just because I wanna cast a Media Hun with you and with Subida. Oh, she doesn't have Media Hun. Oh, whatever. Baal does. But that's fine. This is it, dude. This is like this. It seems like to be the second to last boss in the game. And the walkthrough did say that he has a whole butt fuck of HP. I don't know what a butt fuck of HP is, but a butt fuck of HP. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna start using that. That's great. Oh, that was it? Oh, my Lord God. May your divine wrath fall upon their lot. That was way too easy. Cursed children of man, what enmity you bear to the God who made you. And, okay. Oh, I think this is gonna be the final boss. Okay. Having defeated Satan, different things will happen depending on if you're on the good ending path or not. If you're on the bad ending path, the game is already over. You'll get to see the bad ending, which doesn't seem like that bad of an ending if you ask me, but you don't get to face the final boss. If you're on the good ending path, then you should go save your game now before proceeding, because during the final boss battle, you will have one final choice that allows you to see either the good ending or the bad ending. So if you save, you'll be able to see both. I don't care. I just want to finish this. I can see the bad ending later. Heart to the place where the one true God awaits. Yeah. Snowmen are still more dangerous than a literal Satan. It's true. It's so true. Yeah, this is it. Bro, I already saw the sprite of the final boss and it's crazy. Yeah, the strategy seems to be the same. The strategy seems to be exactly the same. So, I guess this is it, dog. I guess this is it. And if we die here, we can just, like, try again. This is it. Should I return Baal? I wonder. Because he can revive people. Because Callie is not in my party. You know, I'm going to return Baal. Oh wait, I didn't revive Callie. Dude, this is it. We're gonna beat this game, dude. We're gonna beat this game. Can you believe it, dog? This is the party. This is the party of victory. Right here. Use the stairs, yes. And treasure, will you open it? The Megiddo fire was taken from the chest. it had been given to Satan by the true God. Oh yeah, the walkthrough did mention that. Best gun in the game. Equip it on the male. Okay. Tavin. I don't know if I should use the gun or the sword now. We'll see. But this is it. Do you bear a grudge upon your own God? Turn back at once. Turn back while your soul still remain undefiled. I'm not turning back. I brought your kind into being from naught but a clump of dirt. Now that with my destruction, so too will your own world come to an end. There it is. My children. The time has come at last, has it? The demons have enticed you with their temptations. I am well aware of this. It is only natural. I am offering you one last chance to repent, my children. Would you cut your ties with the accursed ones and serve me? If not, I will call the lightning down to strike you down and send you to hell. I will allow you to make the choice of your own free will. Obey and fight. So obey gives us the bad ending. Fight gives us the good ending. Here we go. Cursed be your name, Tavin, and yours as well, Zubida. You will burn forever in the fires of hell until the world itself is no more. Alright. YHVH. I have no idea what that stands for. Alright, so we're gonna be autoing. Let's see how this goes. Not too bad, it seems like. But I'm gonna be healing a little bit. Okay. I was expecting a bapically accurate apple, honestly. That would be too good. We might put Zubida in a more active role here when it comes to healing. Okay. I'm gonna try using the gun here. This song is bopping, bro. Okay, that gun is garbage. Did you see that ridiculous damage? 13 them. Okay, Thor just got hit with a bunch. See, that was like 300 damage as opposed to 13. Pathetic. There we go. Okay, he just frees Lucifer for whatever reason. Yeah, I need to heal Callie now. Okay. Let's heal Callie. Good thing that heal always comes first. Oh, he froze everyone. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I need to heal Vishnu. Hopefully this is gonna work out. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. How could this be? How could I be destroyed by a mere clod of dirt? Perhaps this is for the best, if it is what you have chosen. I shall tell you one last thing. I am but a part of the supreme wills that watch over all. Some far greater than I exist in this universe. Listen well. This is not the end. The path that lies before you is fraught with yet more peril. Okay, I think we're back to the base that we started the game at. What are you doing? This area is getting locked down. Okay. Get out of the shelter. Sure. Oh, Tavin and crew, I don't know why, but the demons suddenly disappeared. Yeah, because we made them disappear. Oh, I think this is like where Doomby's girlfriend was. I have faith in Doomby. He'll come back. Bro, we beat the game. That's crazy. I forgot where the elevator is here. I think this is the elevator. And the shelter has been sealed off. Opening the airlock is strictly forbidden. Will you go outside? Yes. There it is. The sun is rising again in a world that was once crawling with hopelessness. Oh no, it's setting. It looked like it was rising. And everyone's turning in the lights again. This is very Mega Man 1-esque in an interesting way. The entire world is alight. The battle is over. We'll all do our best for a new tomorrow. I don't know if I need to press anything. No, I don't. Perhaps one day, a new evil will take root. Our fight may go on. We have to be strong enough to overcome it. to live as humans. The Elder of Mikom. Oh, these are all the characters? The Minotaur, yeah, those are from Digital Devil Story 1. The Pagan statue, yes. Pazuzu. Yeah, the computer room and the Devil Busters program. The armory. We're done with this piece of unfair excuse for a game. I know. The girlfriend. Mora. The Fairy by Mora. Yeah. Orthrus. Your partner, good old Zoobs. The man in ship. Why is that? What the fuck? Balan's receptionist. Why is that just like a guy? Balam. What the fuck, dude? Hachiko. Okay, I thought it was gonna say dog statue or some shit. Naga, yes. Naga was a part of our party for a while. Mr. Saigo, whoever the fuck that is. The Nihil Sword, yes, we took that out of Naga, if I recall correctly. Dr. Bakuta, that's the one that gave us our cyborg arm. Apollyon. The Devil's Mouth, where we lost our normal arm. Oh no, that was the guy that gave us the cyber arm. Leonard's Sabbath. Mammon looks just like Belphegor. Pazuzu. Cerberus. Nidholger. That name. The Nishirai Trial. Vritra. The Inspector. I don't remember this guy. Zaratan Isle. Yeah, that was next to Biles Castle. Your dead friend. Your dead friend. Look at him. Yeah, Ground Zero. That was the crater. Masakado. The Underground Lake. That's our Undyne that we left there. Osmodius. Bellio. The Bridge of Fury. Yes, we do remember that. Led to one of the worst dungeons in the game. Moloch, yeah. And Belphegor is just a slightly bluer version of Mammon. Izanami, and where is my boy Izanagi? Sword Knight. Where is Izanagi in all this? Astaroth, who stole Zubida. Mithra. Beelzebub. Some people are missing from this. Lucifer Shrine. And let me guess, Lucifer. Yeah. Azura. Satan. And YHVH, right? Yes, which I don't know what means. Okay. Bunch of demons that... The first one I don't know. The second one was Thor. This one... Oh, wait. Is this my party? Is it my party? Yeah, that's Lucifer. I don't remember who this is. Oh, yeah. This is Baal. I think this is my party that they're showing. And the Zura fusion that happened later. Wait, I don't have that. Well, whatever. Who cares? We finished the game. Bro. And of course, it's gonna end with this song. Oh, man. It's over, bro. It's over. There couldn't have been a better song to finish this on than the 3-second loop from the intro. What do I even say, brother? What do I even say for this? I can't press anything. This is like one of those old school end screens that you can't get out of. Wow. Ah, man. I was so tired of this game. I was so sick of it. I'm glad we made it through. Like I said, this was sort of like a rite of passage to play. Not even a rite of passage. Nobody goes through this. It's like my random fucking torture session before the Shin Megami Tensei series, which again probably are much better, more fleshed out games than this was. I don't know if they're gonna be tough to the point where I'm gonna have to rely on a walkthrough for the most part like this one was. Maybe so, maybe not, who knows. They're still, like, at the end of the day, old JRPGs, so I might need, but we'll see how it goes whenever I get to that game, but not for a while because I want to take a break from this. Holy shit. I don't know what to say about that ending. You know, there was like a build up to this god sort of wanting to exert his new ideology upon everything. You know, it mirrors our Apple regime, but in a way, of course, like displays into the idea that there's like this god who like believes he's doing good, who believes he's in the right for giving us the benefit of life, but he believes that that entitles him to take advantage of us and, you know, basically shape the entire world to his own agenda while ignoring completely the people who are suffering under his own rule, per se. So we sort of just went against that, and we decided to live as us, as humans, and not commanded by a demon, by a deity that is trying to enforce his will upon us. So, you know, it is what it is, and I find it interesting that all the demons sort of disappeared. It implies that even the demons in our party disappeared, and the only thing that was left was us humans. We were continuing to live as humans, so we used the power of demons to end the suffering that the god of demons was causing, right? Like the one true god was causing by enslaving everyone, including the very demons that he created. So we just put an end to that, I guess, whole ordeal. And I don't know exactly the full lore of this because the game sort of brushes over it, but I'm pretty sure that the demons in this game, in the series, were originated from a computer program that had digitized versions of real-life demons, and they came out of it somehow. So I think this was like a sort of manifestation of that virus that created these demons in real life, and by defeating that virus, that god, it sort of deleted all of the demons or something like that. That's why it's called Digital Devil Story, right? Because all of these demons were not like not exactly born in flesh and blood. They were born out of a computer. They're born from a program, the Devil Busters program in this game, as they refer to it. So interesting nonetheless. And you know, they could have done more with it, but it is what it is. This game was not particularly that exciting to play. Very repetitive, very overly difficult for all the wrong reasons. And I'm just glad I got through it. Such a roller coaster of pain, suffering, agony, and 1% of good. Great way to summarize it. But yeah, I'm just very satisfied with finishing this. Like, it feels cathartic, right? It feels very cathartic to finally close the chapter on this, because it's a half a year battle between me and this game. It's finally come to a close, and in a poetical way, you know, a new, the lights are turning on. The sun is setting on something that waged on for so long, but now we get to turn on the lights again, and we get to keep on living and waiting for new battles in the future, right? So I guess in a poetical way, that mirrors my experience with the game. Not that that makes it any better, but whatever, man. I guess I'll just go take it easy. Maybe take a nap, maybe not. I'll figure it out. But all in all, I'm just gonna get myself ready for our Danganronpa session later, which is gonna be so much more exciting than whatever this was. But either way, I'm just very glad that I finished this once and for all. And I really massively thank you for following me for most of these streams. Like, I cannot even imagine how boring it is to watch those. It really means a lot, man. Thank you so much. And let's enforce our Apple Dynasty upon everyone we see in our lives moving forward. So yeah, I guess I'll see you in a bit. And yeah, I'll try to get some rest. You too, man. See you later then. Bye.